I thought it was gonna be like a year ago.
Right? Well, in game, it was over a year ago, so that's a good point.
That's right.
All right. Well, last time you guys finished up tying the loose ends of your previous issues with the Black Spider and with the Dragon, along with taking a year of downtime to celebrate your victories and spend some of the spoils of all the things you had gotten. You bought some property, you set up some. You set yourselves up in the Fandelver area and crafted several items over the year. Did a little traveling, and
I actually got a wife.
yeah, there you go. A general life
Rolling that
upgrades
out.
all around, you know. And once your year had come to a close, you had heard that someone was seeking you out, and you decided to go ahead and grant them a meeting in your new mansion up on top of the hill. An NPC by the name of Rhea Mantlemorn had come to you, asking you for help, and hoping that you would be willing to help her in her investigation of finding out what happened to the city of Elturel, which had mysteriously disappeared a few months before and had been being besieged by a demon incursion. She didn't have a whole lot of information on what happened to the city, but she did have a letter that she had intercepted that had come from the Black Spider, and you guys were able to confirm that that it appears as though whoever the Black Spider sent this letter to may have been looking to do to Phandalin what they had already apparently done to Elturel. And the letter indicated that the one person that the Black Spider had tried to send this to was likely in Baldur's Gate in the Van Thamper Villa, which you guys were able to find on the map. So I will actually give you access to the location of the Van Thamper Villa here in Baldur's Gate. You guys were able to secure magical passage through the arcane teleportation circles that run from the big city in the north, whose name is somehow slipping my mind. Winter.
Neverwinter?
Neverwinter. There we go. From Neverwinter to Baldur's Gate. And we ended last time right as you stepped out of the Mage Tower in the southern part of the coast here in Baldur's Gate.
Is it dark, or was it getting dark?
It's in the evening, as I recall. You guys had spent part of the day traveling there and securing passage, so I'd say you're still a couple hours from sundown.
Okay.
However, Baldur's Gate is a massive city. It takes quite a while to move around. To go from one side to the other would take hours, several hours.
Okay. Could you point the arrow towards Van Thapar Villa? Can you show us the arrow? Because we don't know which building is it.
It's a villa. It's the whole area.
The whole area is called?
Well, no, it's where the little red dot is. Did that not show up?
No.
No red. Well, the party dot. Is that what you mean?
No, it's
Oh. No other red dots.
Villa to me means like this area here.
Well, there should be
I think
a little.
it's talking
there
about a
should
specific building,
Be,
right?
should be a little red dot.
Yeah, we're looking for a
No red
building
dot.
in the villa.
Okay, well, imagine the red dot is right in between the A and the two L's. The
Here?
the THA, the middle of the A.
Oh,
Because
this.
there should be a red dot right
Oh, this
there.
little thing here.
That's the okay.
There should be a red dot.
I
But
know how we
yes,
can do it. We'll
that
just
is
make a
that is
little.
the Van Vamper Villa. But Rhea would turn to you and say, "Do we have a plan for attempting to investigate this?
There you go.
Do any of you have any ideas?"
I think first we should find a place to rest, and then tomorrow, or actually this evening, if Mateo could maybe, or whoever's sneaky enough could go and just take a look around, do a little scouting mission. What do you guys think? Maybe Tim, Mateo, and maybe Harry.
I don't think Tim ranks in the top 2 for stealthy.
Oh, so yeah, I thought he did. Did he lose? I thought he's not wearing his chainmail anymore. Well, okay, then I'm sneaky here then. Ezra, you're sneaky.
No, I meant me and Mateo. I can cast invisibility. Also, if we're resting tonight, I didn't get rid of my cloak. That helps me sneak, so I can
Fly around on his
tonight.
broom.
Okay.
I mean, if I'm doing a stealthy info gather mission tomorrow, I don't really need the cloak of displacement making me look all blurry. Might draw extra attention, but I could just reattune to the other cloak.
Well, I think yeah. Well, how about this? We'll go right now. We'll just go to get a nice tavern or stay in a little motel, and then and then after
Motel.
hotel. Hotel
Well.
6.
Hotel California, yeah.
Well, I
Hotel
do know
California.
I do know of a couple of taverns here in the town that I stayed in while I was conducting my investigation. There's the Elfsong Tavern, but it's on the other side of town.
We want somewhere close. Actually, should we get somewhere closer or should we get somewhere farther away?
I don't think the distance has too much relevance to like us spying, to be honest. I think we should find something just as central as possible so that if we need to go anywhere, we don't have to walk as far.
Well, it seems like that's close to the villa then, like around this area here. Or I don't know what.
I do also have a contact in the Elfsong Tavern that was the one who was able to procure the letter that was
Tim, it
sent
would
from
probably
your
be
black
easier
spider.
if you type stuff in Roll20.
Yeah, because I'm not watching Discord.
Yeah, I have to keep tabbing back and forth to see what you said. Interview the guard from the villa.
Could you try to develop some contacts with your agent skills? Contacts for what? You could attempt to do that. Go ahead and post your agent skills,
And
whatever that feature is in Roll20.
Uldra, I was thinking somewhere around here. I don't know if that's where you pointed earlier.
Oh, yeah,
If there's something central like that.
that's true. Then we can either go this way or this way. Yeah, that's fine. And yeah. Also, we need to escape. I guess being close to the docks or trying to get out of the city as quick as
How
possible.
big are the city walls? Can we see them from where we're at?
Yeah, they're pretty high. This Boulder's Gate, of course, is one of the most secure locations on the Sword Coast. And it's a big city too. As you guys start to make your way off the dock, as you go over the bridge from where the Mage Tower was.
Well, the red dot showed up.
Yeah, I was able to put it there. You guys are able to look around, and you see there are a fair amount of guards. in the area. It seems as though this is a very well guarded city, even in the lower city, which you guys see right away. There's kind of a as you go through, Rhea would describe um, this part, and on the other side is considered the lower city, where she would describe the upper city is separated essentially. Um,
I see there's little gates we have to go through.
yes,
That's
and
true.
you see there is a wall that goes up that kind of separates the lower city from the upper city, and
Segregation at its finest.
you do see that there are certain gates that are extra well guarded. As you go through, you see not only the lower city seems a little bit less developed, a little less upkept. It doesn't look as upscale um, as what you might expect in a big city, but you assume that that's because the upper city probably has all of the nicer houses, nicer dwellings.
Is
Well,
there
according to this map, the upper city has the biggest pit. So,
well
large
also
pit
is
here.
can you only go to the upper city or do you have to pay a toll? Talk to Ray about it. Is there like a toll or do you have to be like a certain nobility to enter the upper city?
Well, I was never allowed in the upper city. I attempted to gain entrance to be able to try to find more information and aid in my investigation, but they won't let you in unless you specifically either live in the upper city or have some business that you can provide that allows you in. And honestly, if you look a certain way, unless you look like you belong there, they're not likely to allow you into the upper city.
It's either we dress up all nicely and try to go into the upper city, or we get in contact, or we get in contact. Someone might have like an like job for us to do in the upper city. Maybe we can, and that's the way we can enter.
Or me and Mateo could just, I mean, the gates you have to go through, are they like open and guarded? Or are they like closed 100% of the time?
They are open, but they are guarded.
Okay, I mean, me and Mateo could probably just sneak through while invisible. Or, I mean, like, I'll be completely honest with you guys, I could probably just go over the wall.
Yes, that's what I was thinking. But is there? You think there's any magical thing, like you know how, what's the other city called?
I have everyone make a perception check as you guys are starting to make your way toward. By the way, where in the city are you headed? Or are you guys just standing around?
We're trying to find an inn in the middle of the city.
Okay, so we'll say that you guys are kind of going up the middle road, and you're just seeing this big wall go up.
Rusty Siege.
So yeah, Tim and Rusty, you both see. Funny you mentioned the idea of trying to fly over the wall. You actually see a pair, actually not a pair, but you see three flying in sort of a V formation, Griffin riders. It looks like some of the guards actually fly around above the city, and you see a patrol that goes overhead and looks like it's flying from the north to the south end of the city.
No, I was just gonna jump over the wall. I wasn't gonna fly on the broom.
Tim's asking if Sildar was a Griffin rider before going to Phandalin.
He did have experience with that, yes. He has proficiency in airborne vehicles, is what they call that. But yes.
Griffins are airborne vehicles.
Yes. and horses are ground vehicles.
Oh my.
Honestly, if we can't go over or through, then I guess
We go under. Is that what
under.
you're gonna
Yes,
say?
yes. Thank you for saying that, Harry.
I think
Well-
through is probably the best plan.
I think the first thing we need is information.
Yeah.
That's true, Mattel. Well, those are 3 in case everything fails.
Yeah.
thought
Let's
we were
start.
going-
Let's start legit, and then
Yeah,
that
those are just
doesn't-
3.
Well, do we want to poke around the city asking information about how to get into the upper city? Like, what are the
No.
chances that they raise their guard because of that?
No, I mean it's not like we're gonna ask them straight out. We'll just start conversations. You know, or
Really good
About
maybe
the upper city.
conversations.
or like I said, or maybe say, hey, we're looking for jobs from like Esteem. Wait, what's our party name? So I think
We don't have
Are-
a party name.
wait,
I don't
are we
think.
called something? Are we
No,
No.
no
we're called adventurers.
adventures?
Team
Oh.
Do we
name.
want to be
yeah.
renowned? I didn't
Yeah.
really have the goal to be renowned.
Well, I mean, renown gets you places, doesn't it?
Mm,
At least having a
also
name.
put the target on your back sometimes.
It does.
Heroes of Phandalin.
The heroes of Phandalin.
Someone did call us that like last week.
Yes, I think it was Rhea, right?
It was Rhea. Yeah.
Rhea, how well known are the heroes of Phandalin?
Well,
Did you
I
just-
had specifically been researching what was going on in the north because I had found this letter from the Black Spider, and so in my research I had found tales of what was going on in the north about a year ago and how you had taken it down. I don't know how well known you are across across all of the Sword Coast, but I was able to find the information.
Actually, how about this? Harry, you're good at singing. Or how about you
You want me to
tell
go
one of our
spread
stories at a
around?
tavern?
Okay, yeah,
know,
I can do that.
Get
You
our
realize that-
name.
You realize that if you guys name yourselves the hero of Phandelver, that means you're gonna be the Hop group, right? Which is only gonna feed into Harry's ego.
Well, we haven't decided on the names, right? But the heroes of either way, Harry, you're good at barding, right? I hear a lot of stories about different adventures coming from bards. Why don't you spread our name around? Maybe we'll catch the
How
the
do I
ear
spread
of-
our name around if we don't have a name? Just like our individual names, because like I wrote songs about all of you.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I'm talking about our party name.
The heroes of Phandelver, we're the HOP.
It just
Yeah, I like that, Mateo. That's a great point.
I was-
takes
I'm just-
Jay out of the character very seriously in character.
No, I'm just
Snagged.
yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
No,
I
I'm just
played-
foreseeing
I played
the
Gale
next
of
rap
Darkness
line,
by
that's all.
snagging that.
Well, either way, what do you say, Harry? We make a party name. I guess for everybody, we make a party name. We'll spread. Harry can spread the name around. Maybe we can find we'll catch the ear of a noble or something. Who else fights the dragons? Who has
I think
fought dragons
lots of
here?
people fight with dragons.
Yeah, but who has
but-
defeated dragons?
We killed like a baby dragon. I don't know how much I want to brag about that. I'll be honest.
No one needs
Well,
to know
it
that.
wasn't a baby. It was a young dragon. Still a dragon.
It was a
Yes.
dragon that breathed poison.
It was basically like a
Look,
teenage
guys.
dragon, It wasn't
Look, guys.
it wasn't
the-
an adult, but it also, I mean, it wasn't a baby.
Embellishment is literally my job. What do you mean by that? When's the last time I over embellished something that you were privy to?
Well, what if we find a place to go to, and
I didn't
find
take
a place
a
to
bard
stay,
class. I'm self-taught.
That's true.
and then after we find a place to stay, Harry can sort of wander around and say, "Hey, you guys know who those guys are over there? Those are the heroes of Phandalin." We
Okay,
gotta
I've got a
sleep somewhere, right?
I've got a great
Well-
plan, guys.
Either way, Actually, or maybe we can just shall we just?
Fantastic plan. Hear me out. I've got something that summons an earth elemental. We could let it, air quotes in the air, run wild, and then stop it. And then people would know that we're renowned. Because they would see us come to save everybody.
Weren't they able? Wouldn't they be able to tell that it's from your magic?
It's not from my magic.
Well, I don't think attacking people is.
I'm not gonna attack anyone. I'm just gonna summon an earth elemental and then
Is it gonna attack people?
walk away. I don't know what it's gonna do.
Well, if someone attacks it, is it gonna attack back?
I've never tried. To be
Yeah, let's
completely
not
honest
do that.
with you.
Yeah,
Let's not
let's-
summon an earth elemental
Yeah.
in our new city that we're trying to.
Look,
Well,
but how great
let's-
would it be if someone was about to be attacked and then we stopped it? Then we would already have spread our renown.
I feel like I've heard stories of this being attempted and
Yeah.
it never goes according to plan.
Something
Well,
always
there's not
happens.
much of a plan here, I'll be honest with you. The whole plan would be us stop Earth Elemental.
Let's find a different plan.
Yeah. Well, how about this? We'll just go to a. We'll. Is there like a venture guild or something like that we can probably like look at what, or a town hall that we can look for jobs and there's a
It
job
may
by the upper
be-
city?
Yeah, it may be the
still,
kind
like-
of thing like we need to develop a reputation here to get into the upper city potentially.
So I should just go around and brag about our reputation then.
Well, not brag, but just.
I'm
you know,
confused. Am I embellishing or am I not embellishing? Am I telling the truth? Am I lying? Y'all need to be more specific with this job request.
I am all for truthfulness.
Okay,
That's
so I'm
acceptable.
just singing tales here about what we did in a city that half of these people are never going to go to or know anything about. Is that correct?
Maybe
Well, how about wait?
the Dragonborn comes, something like that.
How did you know that?
Well,
What Olchar
I'm
does
just
in his
off the
own
top
room.
of my head. I'm just.
What Olchar does in his own room is none of your business. I'm gonna check the walls of the mansion for holes when I get back.
okay.
Okay,
Well,
so as you guys are going through town,
Thanks.
yes, you find down here these are actually living area. This is all just housing down in the bottom left part of the map. As you start to go up, you see more housing, but it starts to get more industrial around the center of the city.
So these are like factories on the water and stuff.
Right. Yeah. Well, and all kinds of shops. It's a big shopping district, which you see stuff starting to close down as you get to about halfway through this part of the city. The sun is about to set. You do see there are food vendors and there are taverns, but there's nowhere you could. There are like I should say bars essentially.
Are
there
there
are
any
places to drink.
stores that looks suspiciously open late?
No. Well, because it's not late enough for it to be suspiciously late yet. And as you guys ask, they say that most of the taverns in the city, especially the big taverns that are likely to have vacancies, are going to be in the lower city, closer to the Basilisk Gate, which you guys hear. This is the main entry gate, of the city. So here, I will go ahead and give you the Basilisk Gate.
That person who mentions that to us or notices us and says that, or that we ask or whatever,
Yeah.
I'd like to know what the most popular inn is, even if they rarely have vacancies.
Well, I would
Right,
say probably the biggest and nicest tavern here in the lower city is the Elf Song Tavern. If you're interested in something that's a little bit more rowdy and maybe a little bit more fun, you could go to the low lantern. It's actually a ship that has been essentially built into the dock area because it's no longer seaworthy, but they converted it into a tavern.
Sounds right up my alley. Thank you, random citizen. I give them 2 silver pieces.
Oh my! Thank you for your generosity.
No.
This will feed my
no
family
task.
for the next week.
Yeah, no task should go unrewarded. Well, I didn't know it was worth that much, but
Well,
you can keep it anyways.
I'll tell you what. I'll give you one more tip since you've been so generous. Don't take this the wrong way, but this is just one of my favorite places to go in the lower city. We have a very nice bathhouse here.
Okay, that sounds fantastic. I've honestly, it's been like a whole 24 hours since I had a nice bath. So I would love to stop there.
He's like, don't. I'm not saying this because you're stinky. It's just one of my favorite places in the city.
May I inquire as to why it's your favorite place?
It's just very relaxing, after a long day of work, and when these old bones are just feeling a little bit worn out, it's just nice to go sit in a nice warm bath. And you guys would know, by the way, it's not like back in this setting, in these times, there are no baths in people's houses. Even in a tavern, you're talking about a hole in the ground and a washroom, like where you can splash water on your face and clean up a little bit, a wash basin. But baths are rare unless you are like absolutely at the top level of rich.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a bath in my mansion?
Yes, there would be a bathhouse in essentially. There would be a bathroom in your house back in Phandalin, but that is a mansion. You probably have one of the only ones in the city.
Oh fuck! Now I feel really bad.
And there is no bathhouse in Phandalin. People,
People wash with a wet cloth.
Essentially, yes.
Yeah.
Should open one at the well.
Oh man, holy shit, you're a genius.
There we
Let's go back there right now.
Business opportunity.
Yeah.
We can make money that way.
There are also smaller taverns in the area. So if you guys wanted somewhere a little bit less, a little bit less conspicuous to stay, you could. But Rhea would say that I would suggest the Elf Song Tavern myself. I actually, like I said, I have a contact that I wouldn't mind checking in with there to see if we can maybe get a little bit more information on the Van Thamper Villa and the people that live there.
Yeah, I think.
Y'all can make a history check actually as she mentions this.
Hey yo. Historically accurate. Tim knows everything.
Oh, let Mattel do it.
Oh yeah.
No, fuck Mateo. Mateo's gonna shine once he's a player.
20 plus, come on.
I mean, he already is a player. He's just being played by me.
What are you trying to say? You're a player, eh?
Oh,
I tell Mattel.
Mattel.
Yep. There it is.
So Tim, you've heard of the Van Thamper family before. They're pretty popular overall because they are a wealthy family that are part of the council that run Baldur's Gate. So you kind of begin talking about that, but at some point you basically run out of information, and Mateo would give
16-year-old Mateo. Yeah, with his grasp.
Well, again, he spends a lot of time with his nose in books. He knows a lot of stuff because he spent most of his early life book learning, essentially.
Yeah, I didn't even have a single book till I was 19.
And he would just give you more information about the Van Thamper family, which specifically the leader is a woman, an older woman by the name of Thalmara Van Damper.
Older woman, you say? We might have a few cards to play in that book.
I think when he sees older women, I think he might be talking about in their 50s or 60s.
Late
Harry?
60s is what he would.
I've got a few cards to play in that book.
I'm like, huh.
Yeah.
I wonder how your wife is gonna take
I
that.
don't
but
know.
Anything to get the job done. As long as I'm keeping people safe, she said that's the task.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't know if that's included. But...
Yeah,
I
Tim.
don't know what cards
right.
you guys
All
are
right.
talking about. I was just gonna make her feel special for like a few minutes and then leave.
And that she has a
Oh.
couple of sons. She doesn't know the name of these sons.
No, Old Jar could play a few cards in those books.
Well, so we. Sounds like at least we got a lead at the Elf Song Tavern. Shall we go there?
Yes.
Yeah, I guess we should go to the Elf Song and rent some rooms.
Yeah.
Um,
And everything will also just maybe go to Low Tavern, maybe to like.
Yeah, I was just gonna walk over to Low Lantern now and see what's up in there.
Oh.
But
right.
I'll walk with y'all to this one, so I
I'm
know.
guessing
where the hell we're going.
that's a black screen for you all, right?
It is,
Yes.
yeah.
We're like, oh, we can't see.
Didn't pay their power bill.
Let's go ahead and get you guys into the front door here. Actually, no, you know what? I'm going to put you outside the tavern as you guys walk up to it.
So I was gonna say I have now 60 feet dark vision because of my belt of dwarven kind.
Nice. You guys not automatically set up with vision? Gosh darn it.
I don't
Right.
have vision anymore. Just a reminder.
Wait, you don't? I thought. Oh.
No, I changed my subclass.
What the hell is this thing? I mean, hello.
So at the front of the
Right.
gate, yes, at the front of the gate, you see a large half ogre at the front door. It looks like he's acting as a guard / bouncer. And you know what? I'm just gonna reveal the map because this is a tavern. This is not like I don't know why.
Well,
I don't know why
what
we're
happened-
using.
what happens if we decide to have a tavern brawl?
That's what.
Yeah,
the map
this is. It's a little strange for there to be dynamic lighting for this, in my opinion. Gosh, how do I turn the dynamic lighting off?
Let there be light. It's on the overall tab page at the top. You just gotta
Right,
turn the
you're
lighting
right.
off on the entire page.
Okay. Can you guys
Is
see it
that-
all now?
Is that two
Yeah.
different buildings or is that a separate floor?
It's a top floor.
Okay. So we're in this one.
Yeah. So you guys are in front of the first floor of the tavern, and let's see.
Oh, I got this, guys. I got this. Hello there, strong creature. Is entry to this tavern free?
It's free to go in as long as you don't cause trouble.
Of course not. And may I get a name for what seems to be the guard of this establishment?
Why are you asking my name?
Well, you're right. I should have started with my name. My apologies. I am Harry Daggerhop III, and I like to meet new people. I've never met one of your kind, and as you can see, I'm quite the unusual sight myself, being I have rabbit ears.
That's true. I've never seen a talking rabbit man before.
And I've never seen a man quite as big as you.
Haven't we fought a giant before?
Why would you say that right now? What the fuck?
See.
Are you a hill giant? I look at the man.
You don't have to tell us your race or anything. I would prefer your name.
My name's Wall Knightley.
Wall Knightley. Okay.
So you're big as a wall. Huh.
Night. Oh yeah.
Looks sturdy as one too.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if his name has much to do with what he looks like now, because he was probably given that name when he was little. But I guess it is a very suiting name for you, Wall. Nice to meet you.
That's
I
true,
reach
'cause
out
that's-
my tiny.
That's what
fucking
you gotta
hand.
do to get in. You gotta go through the wall.
Are we allowed to go through the wall?
He just said it's free to go in here, old jar. You were just not listening to him.
Yes.
Okay, that's reasonable, I suppose.
All right.
By the way, actually, let's see. You guys also have Rhea with you,
That's right.
and
What's
as
this
she
happening
kind of
now?
follows in behind, Wall would say, "Oh, hey, welcome back," and she'll like, "Nice to see you again."
What's this tavern called again? Wall.
This is
if you
the
don't
elf.
mind?
This is the Elf Song Tavern.
Elf
The
If you
elf
Song.
stay
singer?
here long enough, you'll hear the song.
Oh,
That's
an
a-
elf sings.
Great point. I actually like to sing, so maybe I'll learn something from the elves who sing here.
Well, let me give you a tip. Everybody quiets down when the elf starts singing, so just act in kind.
Wall, have you had? We're new in town. Have you had any trouble lately? Here at the inn or in town?
No, no trouble.
Good.
It's been pretty quiet lately.
Oh,
There've
good.
been some refugees that have been around from that big city that disappeared,
Hmm.
but
That's
most of them
very
don't
sad.
stay here. Most of them don't. They don't have the coin.
Well, do you know
Hmm.
where they would be staying?
Oh shit.
Well, I heard there was a bunch of them that couldn't even get in. They probably staying in the outer city, but if you walk around long enough, you'll see them on the sides of the road every now and then, begging.
I give him a silver coin and I say, well, this is because I know that we'll be safe under your protection here. Here you go. Thanks
Hey,
for
thanks.
the advice. Yeah. Nice to meet you. I go inside.
All right, you guys can all proceed inside if you'd like.
Yeah.
All right, so descriptions for the Elf Song Tavern.
Tim just jumps on that table immediately.
Boom.
Who's this right here? Who's this person we just walked past?
You don't know. You look at that and you see what just looks to be a closed suit of armor that stands perfectly still.
Oh, okay, okay. It's not a person then.
Try to find the description, but it's not on here. Gosh darn it.
Somewhat self-descript.
Yeah, well, you guys see a rather large tavern. It looks like it's fairly well kept, and from inside you hear lively music. There's a band constantly playing.
Where are they at?
They are located up on the staging area.
Oh, this is a stage.
Yeah, there's a little lounge area here where you can just sit and just watch. But there is a band playing in the middle, and yeah, and you can see multiple patrons on the inside, just kind of enjoying their drinks. You see there's somebody behind the bar tending the bar, and you do see stairs here that appear to lead up to the second floor. As you head inside, a very brightly lit room. You can hear, you can kind of smell the ale and the good food. You can see there are some pretty well-armed patrons inside. Some of them look a little almost thuggish, as they look rough and tumble.
Well, I just kind of walk my way through, not stepping on any tables.
Sure.
To here, and I speak to the soldier.
All right.
Tim wants to talk to that guy next to him.
All right. So coming up to the front of the tavern to meet, or to the front of the counter to meet you here. There we go.
Is that a dude?
It is. Introduces himself as Alan. Like, hey, what can I get for you?
I actually am in a rush to go get some last minute shopping done, but I wanted to secure a room in this fine establishment. Would I speak to you about that?
Yeah, I'm the one with the room keys for upstairs.
What's the nicest room you have available?
Well, let's see. Let me look at what we got available right now. It looks like we've only got the regular rooms available. Got, let's see. It looks like we've got, we've only got 2 rooms right now up on the upper floor. But we
Okay,
do have, actually, we do have 1 room we can rent out. It's our fancier room.
Yeah, that sounds fantastic. I'd love that one. Does it sleep 1, 2, or?
Well, it's got probably the largest bed in here, other than mine upstairs.
Fair.
But yeah, that one's 5 silver for that room, and each of the regular rooms they're 2 silver.
I kind of think about how long we'll be here, and I was like, can I make a down payment for a long period of time, or is this kind of a 1 or 2 night establishment?
It's up to you. You can stay as long as you like.
All right, I give him 5 gold for the nicest room. That should be 10 days, right?
Yeah, that'll do for 10 days. We'll keep it held for you.
All right, and I assume that you've got someone working 24/7 that could show me to which room that is, or...
Yeah, we've always got somebody here behind the counter. So,
All right,
but,
well, if you just tell them, man with rabbit ears, my name is Harry, rented that room out. I will actually be back after my last minute shopping.
All right, well, let me know, and I'll have one of the bar hands here show you up to your room.
Thanks, Alan. It was Alan, right?
Yeah, that's me.
All right, nice to meet you, Alan. I'll be heading out, but I came with a few other friends that are probably going to rent some rooms too. See you later. As I walk past, I'm like, Mateo, if there's enough room, you can stay in my room, but I'm kind of a single room kind of guy. And then I leave. All right. I think Tim wanted to talk to this guy.
Did I overhear him say there's only 2 rooms?
He said there's 2 normal rooms, and then he said he might have said there's only 2 rooms. Yeah, actually, but it sounded to me like he said there was 2 rooms, and then he stopped and said, well, there is a really nice room, and then I paid for that one.
Tim's asking. He's got a thing he wants to do there in the
Yeah.
chat.
Okay. Sure. So when you say the soldier-looking figure, let's see, in front of you. Okay. No, that just kind of looks like a regular thug. It doesn't really look like anybody that you recognize in particular. Yeah, the conversation does not go well. I don't know. You'd have to talk to one of the guards outside. Look, man, I'm just here trying to get a drink. All right, I don't know who you are. I don't know where you're from, and honestly, I don't care. What's it to you? Why do I gotta answer to you?
You look like an asshole. Which faction are you from? Jesus.
But you're right. I am an asshole.
You talking to me?
Right when I fucking leave.
Yeah, let's see. Is Rhea making her way in here?
Yeah, she's in there.
So, I'll ask Rhea as far as who, does she see her contact in here?
Nah, she's usually upstairs, though. She's usually upstairs rolling the bones with all the rest of the gamblers.
What the fuck does rolling the bones mean?
Well,
Nice.
I'm gonna go get some room for us.
Great.
You guys want to come up with me?
Well, I need to get some rooms for us. We'll meet you upstairs.
All right.
I'll walk up.
And yeah, she would wait if you're just gonna be there for a moment.
There is 1,240 party silver, if you'd like to use that.
Oh, nice.
That is what it is. left in
Excuse
the
me,
party for.
bartender. I heard that you have 2 empty rooms left here.
That's right.
How many people could fit in those 2 rooms?
Well, you know, they're pretty much single-sized beds. You could probably set up a bedroll on each side, but you'd be a little cramped.
Fine, I'll take those 2.
All right. And so, by the way, if you look on the map here up at the top, this is the room you rented, Harry.
Nice.
And the
Is that a
smaller
chest?
ones are these 2.
Is that
Okay.
a chest at the bed of the?
Yeah, it
foot
looks
of
like
bed?
there is a chest there.
Okay, cool.
All right. So how much would that be per night?
That's gonna be 1 silver.
1
Per
silver per night. All right.
I also did say that
10 nights.
Mateo could sleep in
Yeah.
there.
All right. So either way, I guess we'll stay. Our Harry friend said that he was gonna stay here tonight, so we'll do the same.
Right. Well, that'll be 1
that's-
gold then.
1 gold.
1 gold or
Here's the gold.
20 silver.
I'll do the silver.
Okay.
20 silver.
Oh yeah. So yeah, you could do 20 silver to rent both rooms for 10 days.
Yeah, we've
That's
got
what I do.
party silver to spare. I took.
No,
20 out.
I took that around from my sheet. It's fine.
We'll just put 20 back. The party silver's there for that reason, or else we
Okay.
might as well just split it up.
All right then. I'll put it back then. All right. Well, and I guess everybody's walking towards the staircase. I'll go
All right.
I'll go from behind.
While they're going up, I'd just like to ask Wall if you could give basic directions to the low lantern, because I had a job to do over there.
Oh yeah. And yeah, he would give you directions.
All right, and then I imagine it'll take me a while to get there.
All right. So you guys head in, and you see looks like several people sitting around tables up here, enjoying some friendly games of gambling nature.
That's cool.
I bet they're having a great time.
Do you actually let your players gamble and stuff?
Oh, absolutely. If you want, you
Yeah,
can try
one
to
of
get
my-
in on the game if you guys would like. But
One of my DMs told me that's a waste of time,
oh,
and he was like,
I don't
he was
see
like,
why
they-
if you want to.
He was like, they don't let you sit at the table, and I was like, oh, what the fuck?
I'm a big believer in the fact that this is D&D. You can do whatever you want. It's only a matter of how much success or failure you have.
Yeah.
You know, depends on certain things, but yeah.
He would always just hit me with, "This is a private game."
Like, you know, yeah, I would have you roll a persuasion check for them to let you in. And if you rolled low, they would say, "This is a private game." But she kind of walks over here and watches a little bit of this play out over here. She kind of waits for an opening, and she walks up and says, "Tarina, can I trouble you for a few minutes?" Kind of turns around and actually, sorry, to this one. Tarina, can I trouble you for a few minutes? And yeah, hold on. Looks down at this guy and says, "Why don't you go play at the other table for a bit? Looks like I got some visitors. These guys come over here, and we'll kind of do their own game."
That guy's name is Wall Knightley too.
Nope, that's wrong. I got that messed up somehow.
I mean, it would be kind of funny.
Would be.
I guess this guy's name. Well, we're gonna swap those because I like the half ogre being Wall Knightley.
Yeah, that was pretty
Whoops.
cool. It's alright,
This guy would be-
I don't know any of their names anyways. I'm outside. And I didn't ask. Aha. Rusty's, be right back.
Boom.
Time
See,
to
there you go, Wall Knightley.
run down the road. Oh wait.
And this guy's name is Scoop.
Wait, that's not how the road works.
We're
No.
swapping them around. All right.
Good. Tim said that he wants to whisper to Rhea.
All right.
Wants details on the buy-in stakes.
I don't know. I don't usually gamble, Tim. You'd have to ask them yourselves. But you know, I'll bet you it's small time compared to what you guys have. Based on how much you guys were throwing money around when we were in Neverwinter.
Do we look like rich douchebags? Can I get an insight check on that?
You're not there.
Well, I'm also kind of wondering, is like, are we fancy looking?
Sure.
I don't think we're
Make an
fancy
insight check. You don't think that she meant it like you guys look, that you look rich or
Yeah.
anything, but just that she was impressed that, you know, not only were you guys more than willing to, at the drop of a hat, pay 25 gold each to magically teleport somewhere, but also walked into a magic shop and bought her a bunch of magical stuff. You know,
Okay.
you don't have you guys have more than normal people money. It's not that, you know, you guys are douchey about it or anything. It's just like she's looking at she's looking at the money that's on the table over here, and we're talking silver. Then you guys are dealing in platinum, you know.
Okay. I understand what she means.
We're rich douchebags, fuck.
Well, Tim, if you want to play, you should just ask.
So Tarina looks over all of you and says, "All right, what do you want?"
Oh, which is Taria? Sorry.
This one right here, Tarina.
I would like to buy a
Oh,
minimum
Tarina,
stake.
Oh, Tim.
Tim does
Oh.
what now?
I typically in these kind of establishments, there's like a minimum, buy-in. Like you get a certain
Yeah.
number of chips. So I'd like to buy that, and then kind of ask like, where to sit, because there's usually a protocol for such things.
Sure.
Right.
You look around and you see there are no chips necessarily. It looks like the gambling that they're doing, they're just using straight money. And it looks, and you kind of study it for a couple of hands from a distance, and go ahead and make a perception check. It's not a very high DC. Oh yeah. So yeah. their bets are on average go around anywhere from 5 to 8 silver, but the largest pot you see over a couple of minutes is probably a total of 5 gold. So it's not super high stakes compared to
All
like
right.
how much money you guys have.
May I take the seat next to Lala Stout, and also as I kind of sit down, nod politely to everyone at the table, put my stack of gold coins, and may I do a perception check on them just to kind of get a sense of the table?
Sure. I'll go ahead and let. Well, okay, 24. That works.
Jesus.
You see that most of these people look a little bit disheveled. Like maybe they're not in the best of shape in terms of their clothing, and it looks like they're here for fun. They're a little bit deep in their cups as they're gambling, but they're having a good time. But you would imagine that the work they do is probably not desirable based on how they look. Maybe this is just what they do at the end of the day for a good time.
Okay, so if I gamble, I would try to adopt a strategy. I'm not trying to take these people's money. This is this is about gathering information, not about like making cash here.
Okay, so yeah, you're more trying to be social with it.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I will go ahead and have you then. I'll have you hold while this conversation is going on over here. But we'll say that you are playing. Or Ezra, are you sitting down to play as well?
I'll just watch.
Okay. All right. Well, anyway, over here, Tarina says, "Hey, so what can I do for you? What do you want?" Kind of looks at Rhea, but it looks like she's almost looking a little nervous and sheepish. She kind of looks around to see if either Oljar or Mateo wants to say anything.
We want to know about any how do you call it? Any jobs for adventurers of our stature.
Well, it's a big city. There are definitely jobs everywhere, but
Yeah, but I'm talking about jobs in the upper city. Big money.
What kind of job?
Well, we can take any job that we need.
Well, usually the kind of jobs we do are, I guess what you would call under the table. And you can see, as you start to look around, you start to notice most of the people that are here kind of look a little bit more of the roguish style. Dark clothing. They seem like these people aren't particularly strong. They look like they might be a little more lithe.
Okay. How about me, Mateo, and our friend here, Rhea, could talk about what type of jobs you have open, at least right now, for the upper city.
Well, we don't really have anything going right now in the upper city. I guess we could try to put something together if you have something in mind.
I've heard about this family. What's their name, Mateo?
The Van Thampers.
Van Tham.
Yeah, a bunch of rich, snooty, stuck-up folk that are running the town. What about them?
Well, my friend here and I kind of like point towards Mateo. He's he's really good at getting in places and getting out sneakily.
Oh yeah.
He's even even sometimes I even don't even notice he's here. That's how great. That's how good he is.
So Tarina's kind of looking at you like she's not sure. She's kind of confused. She's not really sure what you guys are about. So I'm gonna have you and Mateo roll a persuasion check to see kind of, because she's trying to gauge how on the level you are, essentially. All right. Well, I suppose we could come to some sort of an arrangement. Are you? What are you wanting? What are you? What's your connection to the Van Thampers? And Rhea would kind of hold up the paper, and she would give the map back to you, Oljar. Like, I don't know. It's up to you if you want to share this. But Tarina was the one who gave me was originally one who gave me the letter.
Well, we found. I take the map. It's like, it seems this here, and I put the map down. Seems this might be a map for what looks to be what might look underneath.
Oh yeah, that looks like
Well,
that could be a map of kind of a blueprint. It almost looks like of underneath the villa.
Yes.
Wonder what kind of hidden treasures they could have under there.
And that's what that is why we were thinking as well.
Well, what are you wanting from us then? Seems like you have all the information and you got the guy to be sneaky. So, what do you want from me?
Yep. It seems. Well, we're not from here. It seems like you have connections. Connections to get to the upper city. Connections, to lead us in.
I could probably procure some sort of legitimate looking document that gives you access to the upper city, saying maybe that you have some sort of work at the Van Camper Villa. It could give you reason to be there, and if anybody gives you any trouble on your way to the villa, you could just show them, and that would at least get you there.
Type of connection we need.
Give me 24 hours to put the paperwork together, and while I'm at it, I'll check to see if there's any special information I can get about the Van Thampers. But I gotta ask, what's in it for us? We get all this info for you.
Well, there's always a cut, isn't there?
Well, I barely worked with this one, and she points to Rhea.
Yeah.
And I don't know any of you. What's to stop you just from taking the hall and leaving town the minute you're done?
Right. I take out 10 coins from my purse and I throw them on the table.
10. What kind of
Gold
coins?
piece. Oh,
10
gold pieces. Yeah, 10 gold. And I'm like, this is a gesture, you could say.
Make another persuasion check. 18 was pretty good, so he started to trust you. 15. He says, make it 25, and we'll consider it a deal. Plus a 10% cut of anything you guys find. I'm gonna trust you to bring it back after you're done.
10% sounds reasonable. And all right, I guess party loot. We have 10. No, we don't.
We don't
Oh,
have
actually,
any gold coins.
yeah, we have silver. Well, I'll just bust out. How many
Cut.
silver would that be? 200?
250.
250. All right.
Yeah.
Well, actually, we already gave him 10. Or he wants another 25, or he wants.
Well, 25 gold total is what he was. You put down
total.
10. So
yeah,
yeah.
so he wants another 15.
You want another 15, yeah.
Okay. So that'll be how many?
150 silver.
150 silver.
Okay.
And a 10% cut of what?
Whatever you guys steal from the villa.
If we don't steal
Whoa,
anything.
whoa.
Well, you guys are pitching this as a heist from the
Yeah.
villa. So he's asking
Well-
for a 10% cut of whatever you
Well,
find and
I
steal.
kind of want to rephrase them and be like, no. There's no stealing. We're finding.
What are you looking for? You're not going in there to steal.
Well, people of high standing, they have a couple buried things here and there, don't they? And this map shows like they have a big thing buried here.
These negotiations are a little tough, eh?
Yeah. You see just a very confused face here, and finally Tarina looks to Ray and says, "What is this all about? What is this leading you to?" And Ray says, "Look, we're trying to investigate what happened to El Terrell, and we feel like there could be some connection between the Van Thampers, something in that basement, because that's where the correspondence was leading them to. So we're just looking to investigate it. We're not looking to clean out the Van Thampers."
Well, we find some things that I forgot their name. the Vantham? The
It's at this moment that you hear some kind of commotion coming from down below. Let's see. Sorry, give me just one moment here to set this up.
So I took that 150 silver out of the party loot, by the way, old jar.
Yes, thank you. So what's the name of the house? Sorry, I keep freaking forgetting.
It's the Van Thamper Villa.
Van Thamper. Sounds so weird. Van Thamper.
As do many names in Dungeons and Dragons.
So,
Sorry, I'm trying to
yeah.
set something up real quick here.
I've got a feeling I know what it is. Bar fight.
Karaoke.
Oh, shit! I shouldn't have left.
Karaoke leading to bar fight.
Karaoke in the middle of a bar fight. Bar fight over
And
who has the
will
best
always
karaoke
love
while the karaoke continues during the bar fight.
Wait. What song will you play in the bar fight? That's the greatest question.
I left. I'm not even here. I
No,
took
I'm
my-
saying in general. What song will you play during the bar fight?
What song would I play
Well
during
played,
bar
Harry.
fight?
There was all of these characters who, like,
Probably
you know,
Sea
clearly
Shanty 2
points
from
of interest,
RuneScape.
and you like duck out.
Wait, what?
Sea Shanty from RuneScape.
Oh, okay.
And that one line just repeats constantly. That's the whole song.
That's why I hated the game half the time. Not the song. It was just like the music was monotone as hell.
You hear some
least
sort
for
of commotion coming from down below. And none of you guys can really see it. But you guys hear down from below, you say, all right, where is she? Where is that lowlife? And it appears as though somebody's yelling down below, causing a little bit of a ruckus. And you see Tarina visibly react and says, "Oh, shit.
Seems there's a problem.
Yeah. I recognize that voice. All right, look. If you can convince whoever, that's Deadeye. If you can take care of him and his cronies, I'll do it all for free. I swear.
Look
Why
at.
are they after you?
Well, I might have made off with a little bit of might have made a deal that he didn't appreciate. And you don't even need an insight check. You can tell that by deal, yeah, obviously she's meaning she stole from him.
Him ask like, what kind of person is this Deadeye character? I mean, is he? He just kind of looks over at her and asks and says like, well, what kind of person is he? He's trying to gauge kind of like, is it one criminal stealing from another?
Well,
There are a lot of grays in his world, but there are some colors.
he's an evil pirate captain that had been stealing from several members of our not only our group but several folks across the city. He had brought his spoils back, and we figured out a way to intercept it, and we distributed it back to the people that he stole it from. And I think he's after my head.
Then glances at Ezra, who has kind of been the moral compass of this group, and says, "Sounds like a guy who needs killing." And then kind of like, it's like ready and good to go. Gets stepped.
Does he
up on
have a
the table.
bounty on his head so we don't have to get in trouble with the guards?
We do an insight check on what she just said.
Sure.
Rats.
You believe her. You believe her. Like, for justice. That's Ezra.
Oh, of course, Mateo.
Mateo looks at you guys and says, "I think she's telling the truth."
Oh, okay.
All right.
They get the idea that she's that she is probably on the right side of this, but also there is an element of that bad people stealing from bad people, also.
Yeah.
For sure.
Mm-hmm.
Well, anyways, does he have a bounty so we won't get in trouble with the local guards or something like that?
Well, it depends on how it goes down, but I think as much as I'd like to help in this, it's probably better if we don't see each other. And
All right.
all of these folks start coming back and hiding in this back room. And she says, "Like I said, if you get rid of them for me, I'll do it all for free. I swear." And it goes back into that room.
All right, then. Everybody, let's get ready.
All right.
All right.
Uldar, should we go downstairs or should we kick over this table? And get some cover?
Meanwhile,
Meanwhile, okay. Meanwhile, Harry?
I have a bad feeling about this, boys. Like, I just went to the inn that those guys came from. But, oh, it's beautiful.
Harry, you arrive at the. Now, can all of you see that, or just Harry?
I can't see you.
I can't
If
see
you dragged
nothing.
me to it,
I
should
know.
just be me.
Yeah. So I'm gonna let everybody see this one as well, because it's kind of boring for one person to be able to see it, and not everybody. So
I'll
let's
have to go
see.
back over here then. Oh man, there's a lot of different floors.
Yeah, so this is the top deck,
Okay,
essentially.
there's no one standing guard up here, or shit.
There is.
Okay, I was like, I guess I'll just walk on in.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's interesting.
I think possibly.
Never mind. There's nobody there.
I think possibly I'm supposed to be on the tavern deck.
Well, you have to go into the top, and then there are stairs. There are stairs to go down below.
Okay, just
But
walk
yeah,
up
there's nobody
here.
guarding it. It doesn't look like it's guarded at all. But let me. You guys
Yeah,
are doing
no
too much
problem.
all at once. Sorry, 1 second here.
No problem.
I wasn't
walk up.
entirely sure that you guys were gonna come to the low lantern, so I didn't have that. I had it prepared, but I didn't have the page. Let's see.
Well, I just walk up the stairs and I step onto the deck and I shout, hello? Is this the Low Lantern Tavern?
Alright, so fog obscures the low lantern until you get within 100 feet of it, whereupon its tall masts and creaking bulk come into view. The converted ship has rigging but no sails, and is anchored to the wharf by thick chains. A wooden staircase climbs the wharf's edge to the main deck. A lantern at the bow casts an eerie green light to signify that the tavern is open for business.
I guess I look around to see if it's clear, like which way is down. Is it the stairs next to me or the stairs in the middle?
It looks like the stairs here
Okay.
lead down. Looks like these lead up to the top here, but you hear a ruckus coming from down below. Not a ruckus, but you hear conversation and all of that going on. But there's nobody up top.
Are these crows?
Yes, ravens
like
more specifically, but yes.
Ravens? Do they dip when I walk past
No,
them? Or
they're
they
just
don't?
watching you.
They're just watching me?
Yeah, they watch you as you go by, but they're just sitting.
They're normal?
No squawking, no nothing. They're just.
Well, that's not ominous at all. I'd like to cast Speak with Animals
All right.
and ask the Raven. Actually, I just cast Speak with Animals and I say hello.
Nevermore. No, I'm
I
kidding.
knew that was coming.
I'm just joking. What's up?
I had that prepped.
Do you live here?
Yeah.
Do you get treated well here? You get
Yeah.
fed?
Mhm.
Okay, that was it. Have a great day. Your feathers are very black, and I think they look good.
Oh, thanks. I try. All right. So as you step down here,
That put me right here.
puts you right here. Yep.
Okay. I come back down here, and I'm like, hello? Is this the Low Lantern Inn / tavern?
And you hear the sound of almost a squawking type voice that says, "The Lantern Tavern."
Oh fuck! I hate those things. I hate that race. One of my friends played it, and he was only allowed to say things that we already said. It doesn't really look like this isn't an open room, right? This is a closed door.
It's closed off. Yeah,
Okay, so I
that's
walk
correct.
into here.
Yeah, so-
Fantastic. Just the type of tavern I was looking for. I say loudly as I walk in. and place myself at the bar right in between these two people.
All right.
I pay the ones to the next to me absolutely no mind, and don't even glance at them. And I look at the barkeep, and I say, "Is the barkeep a bird man?"
The barkeep is indeed a birdman, and
I
you
say,
know these creatures. You've seen them before. This race of person is called a kenku.
Fantastic, a Kenku. I'm glad to see that I may not stand out as much as I feared. I immediately slap 5 silver onto the table. As much booze as this'll get me.
And you see the kenku produces a couple of different options for you, and allows you to kind of pick. It says, "As much booze as this can get me."
Shit. I'm gonna roll insight. Is that all mine, or am I picking?
You're not sure, but you seem like they put a couple options for you there, and it's up to you what to do with it.
I pick whichever one looks the least foamy.
Okay.
I don't like the bubbles.
And the
More
kenku
of a
takes the other
straight.
two and puts them back behind the bar,
Okay.
and
I
takes
take that.
takes one of the silver, but leaves the other 4 on the table.
Okay, and I say, yeah, shit. Does that mean this only cost 1 fucking silver? Shit.
Only cost 1 silver.
Okay. Then I guess you can get a couple rounds for my new friends here. And I put my hand on the shoulders of the 2 people next to me.
Produces 2 more and says, "A couple of rounds for my new friends here."
What are y'all's names? I'm Harry Daggerhop III, and I just got to town.
This guy just turns and grabs the ale that you provided and says, "Thanks, but not into chatting with strangers." And
All right. Yeah, no problem. What about you, friend? Just a dude or a female? One here.
let's see.
Prin seems to be their name.
Yeah, Prin. See, this is a halfling. You see, as they turn to you, you see large spectacles that looks to have like well-worn hands, and says, "Hey, yeah, my name's Prin Daring Whistle. I'm the barnacle scrubber around here."
Daring Whistle. That's a great name. That's pretty similar to my name, Dagger Hop. It's like
Yeah.
a word and a description word.
It's like a couple of words put together.
Yeah, exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah.
What's a barnacle?
It's this thing that attaches itself to the side of the ship. So I gotta go over every couple of days and scrape them all off the side.
That's cool. So you basically maintain the ship. That's really interesting.
Yeah, the outside.
Yeah. No, I learned a little bit about construction, and that seems like a hard task, maintaining wood.
Yeah, you gotta be careful because those barnacles are sharp, man. You try to take them off the wrong way, and they'll just take your hand off instead.
Oh shoot. Okay, I will remember that.
And
if
he
I
indicates on his, actually, you notice on his left hand, a part, not all, but a good portion of his right pinky is actually gone.
That's a damn shame, actually. Well, Prin, what do you do for fun around here? Is it just drink and jest, or is there any gambling, or?
Now, we're not much for gambling around here, but the drink's not half bad, and well, the conversation occasionally is all right.
I glance around. Are there any people here that are out of the ordinary looking?
Well, you see a couple of drow, that are sitting at this table, which
I
you don't
fucking hate
see.
Drow.
Yeah, you hate. Well, I would say that because you hate Drow, but they don't appear to be, doing anything other than just sitting, drinking, and chatting.
What about this right here? What is that?
That is a good question.
Matt, if you could possibly just throw out the races for me, not even descriptions of them, unless I walk up, but
Sure. You see a human who looks like they are in robes that would suggest there's some sort of mage.
who's that?
This person right here.
Oh, okay, this guy. Cool.
You see 3 humans over here. And here you see a very interesting looking character. A Duragar.
Okay, yeah, I don't know what that is. Oh. Gray
Yeah.
dwarf. Okay, so it's a gray dwarf.
Right.
Cool.
And then you see what looks to be another humanoid figure here. Just kind of looks a little older. And these two appear to be having a drink and lively debate about how the city, as you listen in, just kind of how the city's doing and how there's not enough work and how there's this recent flood of refugees coming in is kind of making the lower part of the city just go to hell.
Okay. Well, Prin, you said you work here, so I assume that means that you could point me in the direction of the owner of this fine establishment.
And Brenna would say, "Well, you don't have to go very far," and points to the end of the bar.
Oh. Well, if you don't mind, and instead I stand up and walk around, sit on the stool in between them. Nice to meet you. I'm Harry Daggerhop III. I put my hand out to the mage-looking fella.
Sorry, female.
I-
Looks like a
mage-looking
middle-aged
female.
female woman. And she introduces herself as Larina Thundereth.
Nice to meet you, Miss Thundereth. Mrs. by chance?
Miss.
Miss Thundereth, this is a great ship. Did you happen to own it before it was docked here?
Nope. I inherited it after it had sat here for a while, actually.
Well,
Wasn't quite
amazing
sure what to
you've
do
done.
with it because it couldn't sail out, but I figured there's not enough taverns in the lower city, so I figured why not?
And the ingenuity, I mean, if you're gonna go to a tavern that's out of the ordinary, really sticks out, this would be it. I imagine you get a lot of strange visitors looking for something new here.
Yeah, a lot of people right off the docks. Am I right? And the Kenku says, "Am I right?"
Right you are. I give a very hearty but fake laugh.
Yep.
Well, possibly, do you know of any work that I could do around here, in the lower city, or has anyone been causing you any problems lately? I am a self-made adventurer.
No, I'm usually pretty good at taking care of any issues that pop up. As long as you don't cause any trouble, you're welcome to stick around and have as many drinks as you like.
I'd like to insight on the capable of taking care of problems.
Sure.
Never mind.
You absolutely believe her. But
Sounds fantastic.
But yes, basically, she's like, yeah, there's not really a whole lot of work around this area. I would maybe check with some of the local guards to see if they have any information on any new things going on. But check at the gate near the opening of the city. They have a little station there that you can go to that have jobs that are available. They have like a little quest board.
I whisper to her, well, you see, I'm really trying to test my metal, and I'm looking for something that wouldn't be open to everyone. Are you sure there's no unsavory people here who might want to throw down? I slip 5 gold across the table.
All right, make a persuasion check with advantage. 5 gold.
I clicked on it, but it's not going. Ah, fantastic.
I'm gonna say that says look, I don't encourage people to cause any trouble in my own tavern. As long as you're willing to pay for any of the damages, I didn't see nothing.
That sounds good to me. I get up and come over here.
If you're looking for somebody capable,
oh, okay, yeah.
I would check with. There's this guy by the name of Eric down below. He's part of one of those rich families that live up in the upper place. What's his name? What's his last name? Vamper, Banthamer.
Something like that. I'm new around here. Like I said, I wouldn't know the rich families anyways. Never heard of that family, but thank you very much. And yes, I do have enough to pay for the damages. I also can cast mending. Might, if I just leave a few scratches.
Kind of
get up.
Shrugs and goes back to the Kenku.
And I go down here.
Tell me I'm pretty. You're pretty.
Pretty right. Fucking annoying.
Yeah.
Pay this guy absolutely no mind.
Sure. All right, so let's see.
There's a whole nother bar down here, I say out loud. Looks like
So yeah, this looks like a more of a lounge area. You do see that there is another Kenku back here that does appear to be running what looks to be another bar area. And it looks like you actually start to see that there's a little pulley system back here that can transport from one floor to another.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. And when you see something rather odd that you've never really seen before, or maybe you have. That's completely up to you. But you see a spined devil that appears to be sitting with this figure in the back. It almost looks like
thing.
Yeah, it almost looks like a little pet.
Nope, never seen one before. Probably, maybe read of one.
Let me get you the art. Oh wait, no, that's not the art. That's the actual character. You can't have that.
Does he have a bunch of food and stuff at his table? Does it look like he's splurging compared to a commoner?
Yes, he looks like he's got a pretty good spread, but he also looks like he's got a lot of papers and information that he's working through.
Okay, I just walk up to this guy. No worries on the picture for a spine devil. I know what they look like, but Harry doesn't.
Okay.
I walk up to this guy. Are you one of the innkeepers here, or I'm not sure if this is just a bar and
One of the
drink
innkeepers
tavern.
here.
Oh, I was talking to this guy.
Oh,
Oh shit, that is a cool picture though.
yeah.
I've still got my drink from upstairs, and I just kind of am sipping on it. I see they don't only employ Kenku here. Very diverse hiring staff.
I don't work here. I'm just here for the day.
Oh, just here for the day? Are you staying in the inn, or?
I was thinking about it, but really, I'm just here for a drink.
Well, how long have you been in town? I just got here. If there's anything you can share with me, I'd be more to oblige a silver coin or two.
Well, I was let in the main gate because I'm planning on taking a ship in the next day or two to head out north. Not as much
Neverwinter,
work in the
perhaps.
city as I would like.
You going to Neverwinter?
I might do.
I actually just came from Neverwinter, and let me say there is not much work there either.
Great.
Maybe I could save you the trip.
Maybe Waterdeep then. We'll see.
Yep, never been there, honestly. I feel like, I'm a freelance kind of guy. I don't usually find the work. I let the work find me. But that guy over there, I'd point kind of at this guy. He seems to be deep in some work. Did you mind asking him?
Yeah, it just looks like another rich asshole to me.
Rich assholes are where the money is at, my friend. I'm Harry, by the way. What's your name?
Valtus.
Valtus? Well, you know what, Valtus? How about I go ask him for you? Kind of not like intending that I'm going to get him a job, but
Sure.
I kind of hint that I'm going to go cause a ruckus over there. And I set 1 silver coin on the table for him just because, why not?
He slides it over to the Kenku and buys himself another drink.
Yo, respect. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me.
I guess this round's on the rabbit guy. On the rabbit guy.
The rabbit guy, I say as I walk over here. Hello, sir. Sirs, perhaps? I look at the spined devil. Is this your friend here? I've never met a creature like you. I go to shake the spined devil's hand.
He reaches out his little pitchfork.
I shake the pitchfork. And then I sit down at the table with him.
Can I help you?
Actually, that is quite possible. I was talking to a few fine folk upstairs and venturing through the city. I actually just arrived through the teleport tower. My name's Harry Daggerhop III. I reach out to shake his hand as well.
Right now he's looking at you very trepidatiously. He's not
Doesn't seem too friendly.
Yeah, he doesn't seem like he's happy that you're here, and he does not reach out to shake your hand.
I just pull the hand back quick and slick, and I say, no matter. The lovely patrons upstairs told me that if I wanted to talk to somebody about possibly getting a job, that I should come talk to you. That you were possibly... Yeah, you see, I am a self-made adventurer. I've got many talents, and I was told that you have many assets, and that you might need a guard, might need someone to do a dirty job for you, a clean job, anything really. I'm open to hearing if you've got anything.
No, usually people come to me when they're having money issues.
More of a loan kind of guy. I'm not having any money issues by any chance. You mind telling me?
Well, then why are you looking for work?
Oh, because I like to keep busy. I like to make a name for myself. I'm a bit of a bard now. That's a new thing though, so don't worry about that. But we just came from Fandelver, and we were shutting down kind of this weird criminal organization uh, run by a black spider guy, and I kind of look at him when I say black spider. Is he hinted any kind of anything at all? Like
Make
he,
an insight check.
oh, bet I really like these. Okay,
Let's see here.
it's probably the highest insight check I've ever gotten.
He does not appear to have any visible reaction when you say black spider.
Yeah, okay, I say, yeah, we killed this black spider guy who was trying to take over Fandelver, if you know where that is. I'm sure you do. You look very well educated.
Never heard of it.
Ah, it's some bum town right next to Neverwinter. So when you're going about these loans and things, I mean, there's no one that's been causing you trouble lately that you've put a loan out to. Maybe I could.
Well,
Muscle
let's
them
just
up
say
for
that
ya?
anyone that causes me trouble that owes me money, well, they don't cause trouble for anyone else anytime soon after.
Damn, so it sounds like you've already got a fair bit of muscle. Wouldn't be up for hiring anymore.
Not at the moment, no.
Okay. I already don't like this guy, like one bit. I put my hand on my hip where there's possibly a dagger, and I kind of look like I'm grabbing something, as well as I already have my glass staff in the other hand. I walk around with that like it's a fucking cane. And I look at him and I say, so what are all these papers here about? Are these possible loan inquiries, or you seemed like you're deep in some work here?
Well, you seem like you've got a lot of questions and not a lot of reason to be here at my table. So why don't you tell me what you're really after?
What I'm really after? Well, you see, I don't like you just from this conversation we've been having, and I'm just trying to see if you're a good guy or a bad guy, because you seem right now like kind of an asshole.
Well, the feeling's mutual.
Well, glad we could agree on something tonight. And I say, so does your entire family extort the lower populace of the city, or did y'all make your money another reputable way?
Hey, let's slow down for a second there. People need loans. People get into tight spots and I try to help them out. What's wrong with that?
There's nothing wrong with that part per se, but it sounds like you either kidnap, beat, or kill ones who are missing payments. You know, we didn't always... Not everyone comes from money, as you're well aware, as you extort these people.
If somebody owed you money and they didn't pay it back to you, what would you do?
I plop 10 gold coins on the table, and I just give them to him. And I say, money isn't everything. I'll give you these 10 gold coins just so maybe you could rethink your way of dealing with people. See, those 10 gold coins mean nothing to me, but that could be a few weeks of a stay for someone, maybe a month even of food for a whole family, and I don't really care for it.
You sound like a very nice sucker.
Does he reach out to take the gold coins?
No, he does not.
Okay. I say, so you want money, but you only want it through, extorting people. Is that it? So is that what? Back to my previous question. Is that what your whole family does? I was told that y'all help run the city, and I didn't know you were helping run it into the ground.
Let's see. Look, I'm not much into the politics of the city. Okay, that's more my mother's purview. I run a nice, clean business here. I don't kill anybody. I just if they have some sort of payment that they need and they can't pay it back, some of my people pay them a visit, let them know, and we don't extort anybody. Nobody comes here and gets tricked into me loaning them money. I don't know what your problem is, pal, but look, you can either go get me a drink or you can get the hell out.
All right, sounds like a fair deal for a conversation. I get up and I say, I'll be right back. Is there anything in particular you want?
Yeah, he gives you his drink order.
Okay, I go over here. I get the drink order from this guy. How much is that going to cost?
We'll say for his drink, 7 silver.
All right, I just give the Kenku a gold and say, keep the change.
And he kind of looks at you with a smile and says, "Keep the change."
I walk over here and
You give him his frou-frou drink that he ordered.
No, I look like I'm about to sit down, and I'm like leaning over on the table. I got a hand on the table looking like I'm about to sit down, and I throw the drink in his face.
All right. Well, we'll hold there.
Fantastic.
And meanwhile, back at the Elf Song Tavern. Sorry, I hope you guys didn't all are all still awake. It's at that moment that you see a strong-looking figure walk up into this room and kind of looks around, and he is followed by several similarly dressed, shaggy-looking individuals. Let's see. Let's get them over here. I just figured out what I was missing, but that's okay.
Nice of you.
Like, all right, where is she? I know she's up here.
So I grab Tim and I place him behind me, and I walk towards up.
Tell me where she is.
Thanks, buddy.
Tell me where she is, or I'll have to go through you to get to her. I'm not playing around.
Who are you?
And he is going to begin walking around. He kicks open this door and sees just an empty dining room. And he starts heading over here.
Question. Who are these two people?
We're not going to let it get this
Oh,
far.
and
Tim's going to
sorry,
draw his bow.
she had gone back
on
and
these
hidden
guys.
back here,
And this
too.
one?
Yeah, all of them.
Okay,
Yeah,
just want to make sure.
And
Yeah.
with that, I will have everybody roll initiative. That does include you over there, Harry.
Oh, okay. That makes sense, yeah. Are we gonna get a back and forth?
We sure are.
I've never done one of those before.
Just because you split the party doesn't mean you have to split the combat.
That's true. Especially if we magically get into combat at the same time.
Well, it's not really magical. We did one and then we did the other.
Yeah, I did look for a problem, didn't I? Wow.
That's funny.
I've got a what are we looking for? The initiative modifier, the dex modifier?
I thought I checked for the Dex modifier tie to be included, but I guess I'll have to figure that out next time. And by the way, I also, along with all of these NPCs, get to run Rhea and Mateo. Yikes. This is what I signed up for, though.
You could make Rhea hide in that room with the people.
Nah.
Nice.
Thank you, Mateo.
All
Mateo,
right.
Mateo. Mateo.
So the first one to act is actually this is fitting. It's gonna be the
Just the
spined,
devil.
the spined devil. All right, so he will step up here. He is going to attack you. So first is going to try to bite you. Does a 19
He
hit?
has, he currently has disadvantage because I never took that other cloak off.
Okay.
That was my plan for after we went and set up what we were sneaking around to do.
And then he will swing his tail around and try to hit you as well. So 16 and 11.
I have a 17 right now.
Okay. He misses. Oljar.
Right. Of course. Well, bonus action rage.
Of course.
1d8.
Nice.
It's a 4. Let me just post it up because I always like posting this up. Until you're in. So I magically infuse my weapon, which will be my Lightbringer. Not my Lightbringer, my Morning Star. It's a magical weapon, and then it's a force damage now, and I can throw it. Nice. And it comes back to me. Alright. I guess I'll bash this bandit's head in. I'm raging, and yeah, let's do that. For 10.
10 misses.
Alright, I'll attack him again.
All right.
I have extra attack. I keep forgetting I have that. 24.
There we go.
24 hits. For 14 damage.
14 damage. There you
Yeah.
go. And that'll
He's dead.
be all.
There we
Oh, you
go.
straight up killed that guy.
All right. So ironically, the bandits and the bandit captain all go at the same time.
Oh, what are the odds?
Weird.
All rolled the same initiative.
Don't worry. We just have 7 more to go.
Dude jumps on the table.
That's right. Both of them do. So the first one will attack Mateo. Man, all of these are set for the damage. I'll have to fix that. All right, and 2
Yeah,
will
me
attack Tim. Ooh. For 10 slashing damage. And 3 will attack Oljar. They all miss.
Wait, they're not showing.
Oh,
The rolls
God.
not show
no,
if
it
you're
says
dual.
Whisper. They're also
Oh, okay.
on Whisper. Why are they on Whisper? Oh man.
I think you gotta go back to the settings and do
No, it's just that's how it is in the module.
Oh,
Means I'm
okay.
gonna have to go through and change all of them. Yikes.
Eesh. Individual? Ooh.
Yes. But yeah, 10 slashing to Tim. One got a natural 20, but the other rolls were 12, 13, 10, and 7.
No,
So
they're all
those
missed.
all missed, but one of them got a critical hit on Tim, so you got hit for 10.
Is it 10 total or 10 plus 3? Because you said 3 earlier.
It's 7 plus 3, so it's 10 damage.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay. And then I just changed that for the bandit captain. Never scrolls. So he's gonna take 2 swings at Ezra. 16 to hit.
Miss.
Mateo.
And I'll use one of my superiority die to use riposte.
Okay.
Can attack off of his miss.
All right.
And oops. Sorry.
15 just hits. All right. So then on Mateo's turn, he is going to pull out his hand axe. And he's going to take action and bonus action. Second one to hit. Deal just the 5 damage because it's not a ranged attack.
By the way, I forgot to add in that the 3, I add a superiority die to the damage, so 3 more onto the captain.
Okay. Rhea is going to step up here. And she is going to cast Hunter's Mark as a bonus action on this one. And swing with her long sword. Hits.
Nice.
Oh, doesn't have the Hunter's Mark on here for damage.
The Hunter's Bark, you said?
Right. Well, I'll fix that later, but for now I roll a 3. So we'll go 3 plus 8, which is enough to take that one out. Meanwhile, back on the other ship. Step to the other side of you. And he will make 3 dagger attacks.
I actually can't see that one yet. It didn't swap us.
Of course. Sorry, each time I get to these, I'm going to need to take it off of auto whisper rolls. And while I'm at it, I'll just change the damage because that's right there.
Oh, I meant the sheet. I don't care about the rolls. I'm still on.
Oh, because I haven't been switching you guys back and forth. Sorry. Okay.
Good.
I've been switching myself, but not you guys. Okay, so yeah, anyway. Multi-attack. And so he's going to make 3 dagger attacks at you.
Okay.
Well, so it would be 11, 9, and 8.
Nope.
All right. Harry.
Then my turn. And I just say, look, man, this isn't going to go for you as well as you think it is. I just meant a little bit of disrespect, but if we're pulling weapons out, you're going to get hurt. And then, instead of pulling a weapon out, I shocking grasp him.
Yep, 26 hits.
What a terrible roll. And then plus 3 bludgeoning damage.
All right.
And then
He doesn't
I
seem
will-
too bothered by it.
And then I will move to here because he doesn't have an AOP. And I'll place myself against the wall so he can't flank me.
As you leave his melee range,
Can't AOP because of shocking grasp. No reactions.
you're right. Good call.
Right.
All
And
right,
that's all I do.
Tim.
All right, so he would have been preparing his bow, so even though he's going to take it at disadvantage because he's at melee range, he's going to take a shot at this guy at the top
Sure.
with his bow, his new bow. Let's see how this goes. Does a
Yeah.
14 hit?
14 does hit.
All right. You take 17.
Yeah, he goes down.
Jesus
Yikes.
Christ.
Double 6s?
So now, you're talking about this guy. He's dead. So,
Yes.
so that means that there's no longer anyone within melee range.
That
So
is
he's just going to
correct.
take another shot, using his second attack with this guy,
All right.
and same as the first. So that's going to hit.
Yep.
So 14.
Yep.
And so he's going to do action surge for funsies because this seems like an important thing to get right. So we're just going to move on down the line there and attack this ruffian.
If you four-shot,
Yep.
if you four-shot the bandits,
Boom, 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 boom.
Headshot, 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 headshot.
And that's how it's going so far, yeah.
I just wanted to gamble, okay? Like I haven't rolled, card
Well, when you get in
knuckle
combat,
bones in
it's
a
clearly
long
not
time.
much of a gamble for you.
I do one thing. I don't do most things very well,
oh my
but this
gosh.
one thing does seem to work out pretty well.
Yeah. 4 headshots.
So I look down and then just kind of like.
And this
then-
last bandit, you start to see a wet spot in the middle of his pants.
Yeah, it's like Uljar, you got that right.
Got him. Oh, I cracked my neck a little.
That's
It's
like that's like Gimli, right? One. That only counts as one.
One turn and one kill, okay?
all right. I'm gonna like take a knee and just kind of like take a deep breath. Just like okay.
All right, Ezra.
All right, I'm attacking our bandit captain here.
Yep, 25
Oh.
hits.
And
All right.
I've got another attack. 2 attacks now
Sure.
for action.
Yep, 22 hits.
Whew.
Big hit. He's starting to look hurt.
Look, man,
And
I'm
my,
a fan of killing every enemy, but I did not expect this.
And my bonus action is, my two-handed weapon. So, or my 2 weapons. Full wielder. There we go.
13 misses.
Okay.
All right, Uljar.
Okay, I'll smash this guy's heads in again.
Yep.
There you go.
Wow, I guess that'll do it.
My guess
Do
is
you
it
even
probably
really need to roll damage on that one? He's just dead.
I was gonna say you should have disadvantage because, or like you should have advantage against this guy because he's like busy wetting himself. But
I didn't expect
don't think you
Uljar
needed
to
it,
kill
Uljar.
So
someone
this
who's
is gonna
fighting
happen.
himself.
I unleash my Morning Star, take this guy's heads off. I'll turn, and with my extra attack, I'll launch my weapon at the bandit captain.
Okay.
yes,
And which I can do that because of my bonus action, or my rage thing. Oh wow.
Dude, what does your morning star say? Second B, comma S, first S, comma B, and K.
It's sharpened,
Sharpened
it's
and-
brutal,
Oh,
it's balanced, it's
keen.
keen.
Yeah, 25 hits.
25.
You got a
hits,
lot
okay.
of shit. You already
Ooh.
killed that guy.
Nah, he's not that. 8 damage only.
All right.
out of nowhere.
And it comes back to my hand. My Morning Star just magically comes back to my hand. I'm like, oh, good weapon.
Guys, we could clean up this whole city.
What's up, Captain?
I don't know about the whole city. These are just some thugs.
All right. Well, he's gonna make 3 attacks against Ezra.
Nineteen
17,
hits.
19.
18 hits.
All right, for 8 slashing.
All right, I'll use an... No, that's fine. Slashing.
All right. Teo will bring out his dragon bone longbow. Take a shot at the bandit captain.
Should have surrendered.
Natural 1 is gonna miss.
A natural one that equals a 12.
The
Jesus
disappointment.
Christ.
I look at Tim and I'm like, what's.
Mateo
Like,
looks like
Tim-
he's distracted, like he's paying more attention to
They hit
Rhea
me.
than he is anything
His
else.
eyes are starstruck after Tim's performance.
Yeah. Freya will come over, attack with her long sword. 25 hits, and she is going to Divine Smite along with the Hunter's Mark.
Your bow's way bigger
She
than his.
gets. So she gets 10 damage in addition to the 8.
Is she a paladin ranger?
You don't know what she is. Alright, meanwhile, back on the ship.
I don't know what this guy is either.
First, the spined devil will step up. It's gonna make one attack with its bite and one attack with its 10 and 7.
No, sir.
Okay. So then Amric will step up here. Let's see. He'll make 3 dagger attacks. 9, 19.
I cast shield.
Okay, and 14. And he'll turn to these 2 thugs and say, "Well, what are you waiting for? What do I even pay you for?"
That's a good point.
And
They were kind of standing around if they're supposed to be guarding him.
Ooh, good shot. Good one. Ooh.
Yeah, if they're supposed to be guarding him, they really didn't do a good job.
So you know what I'm going to do is I'm going to put it at a 9. Leave it where it is, behind the Spine Devil. So they will join in next turn. Harry.
Are there any windows or portholes on this level, or no?
Not where you are.
Any that I could fit through on the whole floor.
Take a look here. Nope, it looks like it's one solid ship that has no windows or portholes.
Yeah, it looks like there might be a few up there, but I'm not up there, unfortunately. Let's see. So I've got a lot of things I could do here, but most of them involve blowing this place up. Wouldn't that be a shame if I did that? Let's see.
It'll be a hairy thing to do.
Yeah, it would.
Like, I'm trapped. No, you guys are trapped here with me. Shatter!
I cast darkness on myself. And then I bunny hop over them to right here. Because I imagine I can't get over the dude, but this thing looks a lot smaller.
He is going to try to hold you. Well, actually, no. Bunny hop doesn't inquire attacks of opportunity. That's right. Never mind.
Yeah. Jump to here. Let me move my bunny hop.
Let me check something real quick. Low lantern.
I like this idea of you bunny hopping in the cramped confines of a ship.
That's what I'm looking up. Is how
Like,
tall the ceilings are.
I think you could do it if it's 10 feet, but it'd be smaller than I don't think.
I was imagining this purple thing was a small creature.
Okay, it doesn't say on here, and what I don't want to metagame this or determine it one way or the other. So here's what I'm going to do, Harry, is I'm going to have you roll a d6 plus 5. And that is how many feet tall this place is going to be.
Higher the better.
Okay. So it's only 6 feet high, so you cannot physically
Okay, yeah.
You
that's
cannot
fine.
physically hop over them, and you can't move through them.
Then let me take that back. All right, in that case, I cast darkness on myself,
Yes.
and then that's it.
All right. Tim.
All right, let's see.
You got one left
Well,
that you
I guess-
haven't headshotted yet.
Yeah.
All right, I'm just gonna come around here, kind of get around Mateo, like side by side with him, kind of, give him a friendly nudge and go like, you'll get the next one, man, and take a shot at him. And just for fun, I'm gonna use sharpshooter on the first one.
Sure.
Because
Because it usually works out for you.
Oh my
God.
What the heck?
Oh.
What in the heck?
Damage. Max damage.
Legendary.
I feel like that isn't the full.
No,
Oh,
it's not including the 10 from the.
Yeah. You forgot to click the.
So yeah, it's 25
sharpshooter.
damage.
oh yeah. I'm sorry, I forgot.
And yes, you headshot the last one. He goes crumpling to the ground.
It's so
Jesus.
strong. His
Dude,
head
like-
literally just shoots out, and the arrow is stuck on the wall. With the,
Okay,
head to
thank
the
you for
wall.
letting me make this
Yeah.
stupid bow.
You're welcome.
Holy crud!
Oh my gosh.
So we have only this combat left now.
Jesus.
Yeah, you guys
Oh,
Here, I
crushed
thought I
that
was gonna be a lot
much
harder.
faster than I thought you would. My bad.
A lot quicker than I thought.
Yeah.
Doggone, man.
All right. So the spined devil is going to try to attack you twice. Oh, I'm still rolling those
It's all good.
whisper. Darn it! Never whisper rolls.
I don't care.
Okay, so first of all,
Okay, yeah, I've got that too.
yeah, what do you know?
He still sucks.
Yep.
But this other guy's
Attacking him with a fork?
impeded. He's got a little devil fork. Which, to that dude outside that tavern you're at, probably would be a fork.
He's gonna come over here and say, "Sir, we can't see. I can't see anything. Sir, where are you?" And this guy's gonna kind of feel around in here, and he's gonna try to stab where he thinks you were. Let me fix this character sheet because this one's wrong too. Let's see.
He's not a thug?
Never whisper rolls. Don't auto roll damage.
There you go.
Thanks, Doug.
16 and 16.
No, sir.
Yeah. This guy also has Devil's Sight.
Oh shit, he does?
Yeah.
That's actually pretty impressive, I'm not gonna lie. I hope he's a warlock.
But he
if he's
still
not
sucks.
if he's not a warlock, then I'm scared.
Harry,
This could be a very long combat.
you don't say.
Well, shit. I don't have things that are as damaging as I thought. Let's see. And if he has, I don't really know that he can't see me, so I'm gonna try to put the manacles on Van Thamper.
All right.
What's that roll again?
It's gonna be a contested strength check. Well, he gets to use acrobatics or athletics, but you have to use athletics.
Lamau.
Nope, he dodges it.
Okay. That's it.
All right, so these things are tired of you being squirrely, so they are going to try to grapple you. So I'll have you make a contested. Spine Devil is going to try to grab and hold on to you. Go ahead and make a athletics or acrobatics check. Wow, DC 2. Yep. Thug's gonna do the same thing. So I'll have you make another one.
Does he get
13.
disadvantage because he can't see
Yeah.
me?
Not
Doesn't
for a
matter.
grapple check. Well, I guess technically it does count as an attack. But sure, 6.
Well, fantastic.
Sense Lord Daggerhop may be in trouble.
He's fine.
Prepare my ship.
Does this guy stab me 3 times?
Is that
He does.
awful?
And he misses
Stabs
all
me
3.
0 times. How? Oh, he rolled a crit fail and a crit at the same time.
Yep.
That's
If
interesting.
any of them could just hit you once, then it'd be straight rolls from there, but...
Nope, not because the cloak. Still disadvantage.
Well, the
The
thug,
dark.
would, the thug would have
darkness-
disadvantage.
The cloak gives disadvantage to everyone attacking me.
I know.
I tried to cast darkness. so
But
that I
if
could
they
get-
hit you, it deactivates
Oh, it-
your cloak for the rest of the round.
Who's the last person in the round, though? I thought it was me.
And it's until your next turn. So
Oh,
say
that makes
for
more
instance
sense.
the
That makes
Spine Devil hits you with something, then all the rest of the attacks for the round don't have disadvantage because of your cloak. Now the Thug would have
that makes
disadvantage because he can't see you,
Unless I lose that. From
unless you lose darkness from
concentration.
concentration. Yeah.
This devil guy looks kind of interesting. Let's see what he does. If I shocking grasp him.
Yep, that hits.
What a great roll. 8 damage, 5 lightning, 3 bludgeoning.
All right.
All right, that's my turn. I don't know how to use Bardic Inspiration, so I will refrain from doing that.
I don't know if you can inspire yourself.
I'm not sure either. I'll come back to that on
You're the
another-
best. You're the best.
Does 17 hit you?
I have a 17, so
Okay.
I'd like to cast.
So the second mace would hit you,
I would like to cast shield,
except shield.
and then I will move that 2 lower.
And this guy's gonna try to stab you 3 times. Nope. Your turn.
All right, mine goes from 22 to 17.
Yep. Shield is gone.
I should have done this before.
We can do this
but
all night, Harry.
I'm getting the same feeling, kind of. Okay, yeah, Bardic Inspiration is other than yourself.
Yeah, you can't do it on yourself.
Okay, just making sure. I will
Self-inspiration is tough.
Yeah. I'll cast Shocking Grasp again on this devil thing.
Sure. 17 hits.
That's not what I meant to click. Finally, a good roll. 8 lightning, 3 bludgeoning.
All right.
And that's my turn. I hope this little devil thing doesn't mean much to you, because he's about to have a bad time.
Buck will make 2 attacks. And Van Thamper will make 3 attacks. Nope. Your turn.
I will attempt to kill the devil thing.
Sure. 15 hits.
Another 11 damage.
Yep.
Fantastic. And then as soon as he dies, I will I guess bunny hop to here,
All right.
which is not as far as I would hope for. but I'm not too confident that these thugs are actually strong. So I'm going to run out of both of their reach, both the thugs.
Well, they can't make attacks of opportunity on you because they can't see you. Because you're still carrying darkness with you.
All right, well, this is as far as I can go,
Okay?
I think. But I'll end there either way.
Okay.
That's the end of my turn. I yell, Valtis, I hope you can see what's going on in here.
Well, you have made the entire ship, in this entire floor of the ship, dark. It's darkness in 30 feet every direction. So I mean,
Yeah,
like,
that's the 6 wisdom.
yeah, it's dark all the way through.
Nobody here can see anything. Understood. I'm really trying my best to not do any damage to the ship, if you couldn't tell.
So this one, here's where you go. He's gonna come
Okay.
up and he's gonna try to grapple you. So go ahead and make a, yeah, you're fine.
15. I don't know why it rolled twice.
This one walks in this general direction, but bumps into the table and doesn't know where he's going. This one sees exactly where you're going. He
Runs
is
over to me.
going to attack you with his dagger. Made him very angry, but
They call me Dagger Hop for a reason. I be
doesn't matter.
jumping over your blade.
Doesn't matter. 16 won't hit, so. Here.
Okay. I'm gonna... Okay, you say they can't AOP me if they can't see me. I guess I would notice I just ran past them. I will... But either way, I'm gonna Shocking Grasp the Thug. I think that misses for once.
It does.
And then I will... Step here.
Okay.
Not on the stool. That's my turn. What did you say about all day, Mr. Van Thamper?
I mean... Okay, so this one still here's where you are, and we'll move to here. And we'll try to grapple you again, so go ahead and make a...
I
Go ahead
don't
and make your
imagine...
acrobatics check.
I
No.
don't imagine that talking is helping me stay hidden here.
I don't think so. But this one runs into the wall there, and was just very confused.
Baltus, duck!
16, 10, 11. Awesome.
Fantastic. Shocking Grasp the Thug.
14 does hit, yeah.
12 damage, 9 lightning, 3 bludgeoning.
Alright.
That's for turn.
Oh, wait a minute. He had you flanked. So, or at least Amric did. So it would have been 18, 12, 13. No, it would have been, yeah.
18, 12, 13. In that case, I cast Shield.
Okay.
Getting
Important
low on
for me
those.
to deplete those.
Yeah.
Let's see. So, make a couple more wisdom saves to see if they can figure out where you are.
This guy knows.
Oh, that guy knows.
Right?
You're right. So 10. So he would have bumped into his boss there. He's getting closer, but
He's really trying.
this guy's gonna give up on trying to grab you because you're too squirrely. It's just gonna try to hit you twice. 14, 14.
Wily Coyote and Roadrunner. Am I both?
16, 26. A natural one. Well,
That'll
actually,
be 20.
26, which would hit.
That'll-
The
Yeah, that'll be-
26 hits through the shield, yeah.
Yeah.
And then the 28 would then also hit because the 26 turns off your cloak, and then it's a straight roll for the third attack. So that's going to be 13 piercing.
Is that 2 separate ones? Or is 13 the total?
It's a 6 piercing and then 7 piercing.
Okay, so I gotta roll 2 con saves. Which I don't know how they work, so there's your 2 con.
DC 10, so yes. You barely made the first one and you made it on the second.
Minus 13.
Your turn.
Alright, fantastic. I will... let's see. I guess Shocking Grasp the guard.
Alright.
Well, feels bad for him. +3. Not the guard, the thug.
Yeah.
So, 18 damage.
Alright. He shouts out in pain. By the way, this guy would have run away as soon as something
Okay, good.
bad was going down. So he's
And then-
out.
I will move to here.
All right.
And that's my turn. So I'm confused. Does it go to the next part of his turn then if it's for one round?
What do
As
you
in the
mean?
cloak, does the cloak turn back on Van Thamper, or did it turn back on when my turn just hit?
When your turn starts.
So he hit me and it went off, and then I
Here.
immediately turned it back on. I'm a confused man.
Okay. Magic items. Cloak of displacement. Ooh, do I not have the cloak of displacement on here? Oops.
I will.
Let me put it back on our sheets here.
Yeah, well, it says start of my next turn, but I don't know if that... Does that mean if he hits me right before
While you're
my
wearing this
turn?
clothes, yeah, so...
So it really...
causing any creature to have disadvantage on attack rolls against you. If you take damage, the property ceases to function until the start of your next turn. This
So
property
since
is
he hit
suppressed
me-
while you are incapacitated, restrained, or otherwise unable to move.
So if he hit me, then it just goes down on his turn, and then it's...
It goes down
right
until
after
the
him.
beginning of your next turn. So all attacks after that are not at disadvantage anymore. Because of your
But he-
cloak.
So it kind of ints him that he goes right before my turn.
Sure. Unless
Okay.
one of the thugs hits you, and then
Yeah,
all of
then
us,
he... Yeah, that makes sense.
It's kind of the same. But anyway, so both of these thugs are going to make disadvantage attacks on you. 9 and 19. Oh, and actually they make two attacks, so... Yeah, so the 19...
I don't quite remember what the glass staff says for hitting 0, but if
Did I
it hits
not-
0, I have to roll something, right?
Did I not have Staff of Defense? There's Staff of Defense. Yeah, if you expend the staff last charge, then you roll a d20. On the 1, it shatters and is destroyed.
Come on,
What are,
baby.
what are the odds, right, guys? I'm gonna use the last 2 charges and
I'm gonna
roll a
say the
d20.
odds are 1 in 20.
Yeah, they're 5%.
Huzzah! It doesn't break.
If anything, it's all back up.
No,
No,
Fully
I don't know
charged.
about that.
No.
But I don't get hit, and I
Alright.
have 22 until my turn.
All right. Amrit.
Fantastic.
So yeah, 15, 27 to hit. Would hit through the shield. 6 piercing.
Wait,
go
how
ahead
does he
and-
have a 27?
Oh, you're right. It's the 17. You're right. It's not.
Huzzah,
It's
thank
not a
you,
straight
shield.
roll. So yeah,
Thank you,
5,
shield.
17, 21, or 9. Okay, Harry.
All right, now I'm at 17. I can't do anything about it. I will shocking grasp the one below me.
All right. Yep, that hits,
11 damage.
and he goes down.
Fantastic. I will. I can only jump in straight lines, so let me allow me to use this arrow here. I will bunny hop to here. Or I meant to be against the wall, but I guess I don't know if this counts as a tile.
There you go.
And I will let's see, move down to here next to this thug here.
All right.
All right, what are the odds that this thug works for him? Who knows? I don't know that, you know. Just a dude. And that's my turn.
Yeah, he heard the general direction you're going, but he ends up there. Hammer it. Go straight to you.
Yeah,
attack you 3
Harry's not very
times.
smart.
18 to hit
18 hits me.
for 5 piercing.
-5. Alright.
And make a concentration check.
Con save, yeah.
Harry.
Alright, I will cast Shocking Grasp on him.
Yep, that hits.
17 damage.
All right.
Or 8. Yeah, 17. Yeah, I'm not good at math, sorry.
All good.
And then I will I don't know. I'm super smart. So I'm gonna run around him to here.
All right.
That's my turn.
He runs this way, and you see Amric start to direct both of these thugs, trying to tell he's right. Look, he's over here, and he tries to shove them. He shoves this one, and this one will attack you.
They're so confused. Poor guys.
They
don't
are.
deserve that.
16 would just miss, and 6. So he'll run around you. Five piercing, and make another con save.
-5. Oh.
Oh. No, 7 would drop the darkness.
Alright, darkness disappears.
Yep.
Finally.
And your turn.
Alrighty. This is going fantastically, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna Shocking Grasp the main dude again
22 hits.
for 9 damage.
All right.
And then I will... Is this next to me a wall?
No, that's the stairs. Well,
Like,
yes. Yeah, the stairs open up here and they walk up. So yeah, it's a wall all the way around the rest of it.
and I will go out of the thug's range to here, but
He
not
is
all the
going-
way.
He's going to try to grapple you with disadvantage, so DC 13. And he does actually grapple you,
That means I stay right there.
which is interesting because as part of the cloak of displacement is the effect is suppressed if you are I believe if you have something that's impeding your movement.
Yeah, it says or otherwise
Unable to move. So yeah, you are currently grappled. So yeah, the cloak of displacement actually is not currently functioning.
Okay. One second, I think I need an action to do this thing, but I gotta read it. Yeah, I need an action for that, so never mind. Your turn.
Okay. Thugs will surround you. Actually, no, he'll go here. They don't have flanking anyway, so. And you are, No, you're not restrained, so they don't have advantage, but... Wow, those are some very low rolls.
Those guys just suck. They're thugs.
They do,
for a
they're
reason.
thugs. Go here.
That guy doesn't suck though.
He's like, I'm gonna have a skin.
So
26 and
tonight.
21.
5.
11
minus
damage.
11. Okay.
And your turn.
All right. I grab my. Jay's gonna love this one. I grab my necklace and I go inside the necklace with an action.
Go ahead and post that ability for me.
It's the top one, I think. So the only thing that is remaining outside there is the necklace. And then I believe it's a bonus action to use a potion of healing. And I will use the potion of superior healing, which I think is going to be Googled. I don't know what it is. Ironically, I looked up Potion of Superior Healing, and I got the Baldur's Gate wiki, so I clicked on it because I'm a dumbass. 8d4 plus 8.
So I'm gonna rule. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna tell you why, but you're gonna have to just trust me. You're gonna so you reach up, you touch your necklace, and you attempt to go inside it. And
Oh,
for
actually,
some reason
Jay just
you
totally
feel-
saved my life.
you feel some sort of disconnection from it, and
Yeah.
you remain where you are.
Yeah, thank you. I really didn't deserve that death. Does that take the action?
No, but
Okay.
it fails, so you still have your action.
Okay, well, I will bonus action the potion.
Sure.
Plus 24. And then I will... I've got to use an action to try and break the grapple, right?
That's true. Yeah.
Okay.
It'd be
I'll
a
do that
strength
then.
versus their strength.
Oh, I can't acrobatics that one?
No, because once they have you, you can't acrobat your way out. You have to force your way out.
Can I have the 15?
Oh no, sorry, that was Amric.
Can I have this 15 or you want me to reroll?
You can have 15. That's fine.
Well, that's awkward.
So you meet the DC. No, but if it's a contested, then it's a reroll. So both of you will roll again.
Okay.
So yeah, you do. You power out of his grasp.
And it looks like there's a wall here, so I will walk one step further up the thing and go, huzzah!
This guy is gonna try to re-grapple you. Athletics or acrobatics to try to dodge. He re-grabs you. So yeah, you're still there. It's like, where do you think you're going?
Sure. Well, I mean, that's my turn.
All right. So these thugs have given up on trying to kill you. You have too much. Your gear is too good. But what they are going to do is they are going to attempt to tie you up. So this one pulls out a rope and is going to try to help this one that's already got you held to try to tie it around you. So what I'm going to say is I'm going to give them 2 strength checks. So essentially, I'm going to give them advantage. So I'm just going to roll it once and take the higher, which is 8. And I'm going to let you make a strength saving throw to try to 17. Great. So you're still restrained, or you're still grappled, but they have not successfully tied you up. This guy's gonna come over and he's gonna grab the rope and say, "God, I'll do it." 21.
Oh, wow.
So go ahead and make a strength saving throw. Yeah, and they do successfully tie you up. So you are now prone and restrained.
These guys captured me, eh?
Yes.
So I don't personally remember your custom rules, but normally the rules don't allow you to grapple on an attack of opportunity. I don't know if that's changed on yours.
What do you mean?
You have to use the attack action to grapple.
I'm confused. What are you?
Now that I'm restrained and stuff, and it's all said and done, I was just curious if you had different grapple rules.
Oh yeah, if something's trying to walk away from you, you can attempt to reach out and grab it instead of making an attack. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to do that. Now, like if you if you're attacking and you have Sentinel, it allows you to do both. But without Sentinel, you can do one or the other. And if that's an incorrect ruling, let me know. But that's always how I've treated it.
It says you have to take the attack action, and then you cannot grapple or shove.
Well, and
attack of opportunity.
Oh, where does it says that in the book?
Yeah.
Oh.
Let me look it up. But either way, honestly, I'm already kind of caught here, so.
All right. Well, yeah.
But it says you can use the attack action.
Well, yeah. Typically, when you take your attack action on your turn, if you decide you want to grapple something, you just replace it with an attack. So I don't see why that. I don't see why that wouldn't be the same thing. But I will look at that after the game. But for now, yes, they have captured you. So we're gonna go back to the Elf Song Tavern for now. Call that long combat over.
Meanwhile, back at the ranch.
Right.
The Bat Cave.
Can we call out to
Yeah, let's
tell the
call
folks
them
that
out.
we've...
Oh.
They're dead. You can come out now.
Wait, actually, I just realized, and this is terrible, but they have to knock me out. So can you make them knock me out as well? Or else Harry would just keep vicious mockerying them.
Sure, they would. They would knock you out. I assumed that you were going to surrender once they had you tied up, but if you continued to attack them, then yes, they would just beat you down until you were unconscious. So if you'd, yeah. I mean, if you want, we can make those rolls, but
I don't see why not, to be honest with you. Harry seems kind of like a dumbass.
I'm gonna say that there's pretty much a 0% chance that you would kill them all before they would reduce you to 0 hit points. And since we've already spent like half an hour on that combat, I'm just gonna bypass it. But
Sounds good.
I have a plan for that later if you really want to do it, but not while we're all here. We can do that like after the game. But anyway, if it's relevant. But yeah, so we're back at the Elf Song Tavern. Let's see. Let's go back to the tavern music. Oh, that's the wrong chat.
I guess I'll look at Mattel and be like, Mattel, let's grab their stuff. It seems whatever's good from them.
All right. So they each have a scimitar and a light crossbow. And the captain has a scimitar and a dagger.
How many of them are there? 1, 2,
Can I do an
3,
investigation check to see if
There's
there's any
actually
details
8.
on his...
There's
8
8
total.
bandits, and
Yeah.
yeah.
Sorry,
Ask
can you...
how far away these two taverns are, by the way?
Other side of town.
Yeah.
Pretty far away. Yeah. Here. Let's put you back on the Baldur's Gate map. So, I mean, same general area, but, you know, I mean, they're
I have one more play in my book. I need the exact distance.
1,000 feet, give or take.
I command my broom of flying to fly to the Elf Song Tavern with my last action then.
Okay.
All right, in that case, I'm going to get some water and listen quietly.
You say there's 8 of them? There's 8 scimitars, did you say? They each have a scimitar?
Sure, yeah. 8 scimitars, and then 1 dagger and 7 light crossbows. And 40 gold amongst them.
I guess we took care of our problem, Tarina.
That you did, and we'll definitely take care of the bodies. Don't worry about that.
Hey, yo, these people are sketchy.
So, then I guess our deal's concluded.
Yeah, I'll make sure to get all the information I can on the Vamper Villa, and I'll make sure to get you that writ to get you into the upper part of the city.
All right. Well,
Just give, like I
Are
said,
any
give
of the other
me
members-
give me 12 hours. If you come back in the morning, I'll have it ready for you.
I'm much appreciated.
All right.
All right.
Where
Well,
was Harry for all of this? Sheesh.
Harry does Harry things. Let's all go to sleep now. You know, we'll deal with whatever comes in the morning. What do you
All right.
guys think?
Can I spend the next like an hour or two like kind of just milling around and like kind of just talking to more people?
Yeah,
Because I mean,
absolutely.
like it seems. I mean, so I don't know how you want to play that mechanicalistically, but I can do an investigation check, or just basically just talking to people, because like we sat down and then all of a sudden we fought these people, and they obviously like it may just be that they're members of our crew, but in terms of finding more things out, I don't know how you want to represent that, but I'm happy to roll something.
Well, one thing that you guys find out actually is, as I'll give this one to you for free. That you find out is that Deadeye actually does have a ship. He is command of the Uncivil Serpent.
Is that something we could parlay into a better relationship with the guard, right? We might need them to like look the other way, or otherwise look upon us favorably at some point in the future. If we were able to kind of say, hey, we've wiped out this whole guy's crew. We did you a favor, here's like, point them, give them some pointers. It seems like something we could use if we're on the, speaking hypothetically, of course, if we're on the run from the guard, right? So is that some information we could perhaps take somewhere? I mean, obviously we don't want to implicate Tarina or anything, but playing things off against each other seems like...
Look, if the guy has a bounty, they just cut his head off and you just go to the guardhouse and present it.
Yeah, or like, his scimitar or some other kind of proof, I think should be.
Well, I don't think he was. I don't think he was wanted. I mean, he wouldn't just be able to walk around the city if he was wanted. But
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, he was not a good man. Nobody's gonna be missing him. But I believe we just took out his entire crew. I'm actually a bit impressed.
Tim took out his entire crew.
Wait, we took out his whole crew and he has a ship.
That's
We
what
killed
I'm
a
saying.
pirate.
He now has a ship that is no longer gonna be manned.
Oh,
Well, we
Should go
should
take
go
it,
take a look at the
or
ship.
does that make it our ship?
I wonder.
we are the captain now.
Does it make it our ship now?
I suppose there's no reason that it couldn't.
Yeah.
I mean,
Do you know what?
I'm not gonna try to steal it from you guys after you just. I mean, you look like you were barely touched.
Did anybody got hit? I was looking at
I-
everybody.
I did.
I think
Yeah,
I
I lost
did.
like a third of my hit points.
Oh. Oh.
Took one hit.
Okay. No, I think everybody's relatively healthy right now.
Okay, maybe not a third, but somebody critted me. But
Yeah.
I got my.
Well, you guys want to take a look
Like-
at the ship then?
What time is it, like, right now?
At this point, it's been a few hours since you got here. I would say it's probably 3 or 4 hours after sundown, so it's getting a little late.
Well, isn't Harry by the whatever that
Yeah,
lodge
this is Harry's room. So Mateo actually walks in here and says, "Unless we're planning on doing anything, I think I'll probably just go ahead and go to bed." And he goes ahead and comes in here.
All right, then I guess you guys want to take a look for a ship, or want to just crash down?
We can wander down by the docks.
Oh, okay.
we're-
Maybe we'll see. Maybe we'll see
Yeah.
Harry along the way.
Yeah, maybe we'll run into Harry.
All right.
Yeah.
Well then, yeah, Mateo would come with you for that then, if you guys are not gonna just bed down. Rhea says she'll stay here until they have the intel for her, and then she'll come find you guys.
And she's busy
Alright.
disposing of bodies and stuff like that. So this seems like something we shouldn't wait on.
Yeah,
So
let's all go. All right.
Great.
You see them dragging the bodies back into this area.
I have like a shoot just for bodies because this happens
Yeah.
with some frequency.
Yeah.
You don't know.
Wait, actually, should we ask if they know where the ship is? So if we
That's
can
probably a good
kinda-
idea.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought that was implicit. Like we just would like
I'll come up here. It's like, do you know where
by
the ship's
this
at?
this part of the docks. It's the one with the
Yeah.
black sails. The very obvious.
Yeah.
part.
Last we heard, it was docked over in this area. You know. Yeah.
All right.
Sails,
Thank you. All right.
sails and flowers.
What was the name of it again? It's the sorry, you said
The
that.
uncivil serpent.
Joybringer? Oh no.
That's
Well,
more
we can
educated
change
of a
the
joke
name
than
to
I
the
expected
Silvers.
from these guys. Uncivil serpent.
Alright.
I feel like they stole this boat and didn't change the name. That seems way too like inside.
Well, I think
Maybe
the
it brings
Silver
them
Servants
joy.
will be funny. It's like. All right then.
And it turns out there's like a huge library in the ship, and they're all like working on their associate's degree. I'm like,
Yeah,
oh,
you guys.
yes.
You guys
Oh,
take a
what's
walk
fun?
down to the dock, and you see that there is a medium-sized ship docked. It's not a huge ship, but you'd see that it looked like it was professionally kept, and there is no one aboard.
This wanna hop on?
Yeah.
All right, me and Tim will
Sure.
hop on it. Ezra, Mateo.
Sure.
All right.
Yeah, just do a quick investigation check and maybe talk to the harbor master.
Yeah.
All right.
Kind of, I don't know if there's a way for us to indicate there's like he lost it in a gambling or something like that, and that we're come to take possession of the ship. Some kind of white lie.
You would go through and the only people working on the dock would indicate that the dock master was not there currently, that he wouldn't be back until the morning.
Okay.
Good.
Looks like we got a free place to stay.
All right.
Yeah,
Well,
there are
I mean,
cabins in the ship if you wanted to stay there for the night.
I did order some rooms, but you guys want to stay here? That's fine too.
I'll spend the night there if you want to just tell. Our colleague. Her name is
Yeah.
Rhea.
Well,
Possession
Ray
is
can
no
have
offense to the
her.
law.
Well, we can give Ray one of the rooms, and
Yeah.
Harry has his. If Mateo wants to stay in Harry's room, that's fine as well. But we do have an extra one.
Stay with
So
you.
yeah, I'll go back to the tavern. That's fine.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll be spending our time on our new ship.
Yeah.
All right.
So, the doctor's fees are paid for.
You would assume. And yeah, Mateo heads back to the tavern. One point of order. Harry, did you tell anybody where you were going, or did you just leave?
Yeah, I told him I was checking Low Lantern. I asked Wall where Low Lantern was, and that's it.
Okay.
But I told him I might check it out on the way to this inn before we even got to this inn. So I don't know if they necessarily assumed that's where I went.
All right.
I do imagine the broom would be out front, though, when Mateo got back.
Yeah. So Mateo would see the broom and he'd grab it and kind of look around and let's see.
Roll, hopefully, the fattest insight of his whole life. It's free real estate. Good one, Tim.
There it is.
Mateo, of course.
Something's amiss.
He can't roll low. Doesn't make any sense.
Wait a minute.
Now I need to
16-year-old.
know. Let's see. I imagine he could probably use the flying broom.
Yeah. I don't.
I
It's
think
not
I
like
read
bound.
about this in my history class.
It's not bound to me or anything.
If a room is left outside of a pub between the hours of da-da-da-da,
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not. It's not bound to me or anything.
So
The
yeah, he
only
grabs
thing
it. He would grab it
uh,
and fly back to the ship, and he would land. So he'd get back there a little faster, and he would say, "Guys, well, he would have gone in the tavern and checked to see if you would come back, and when you hadn't, he would fly back and say, guys, I think I found Harry's room outside of the tavern, but I couldn't find Harry anywhere."
Does anybody have a way to contact Harry?
You should ask. But no.
No?
Yeah.
As a matter of
Dated.
fact, no.
Well, where did he go?
I'll have everyone make an intelligence check. Unless your characters have a feasible reason for thinking where he might be, everyone can make an intelligence check to see if they remember. Why is
Damn it,
Mateo so good at
Mateo
everything?
rolling the highest every time.
16. He say, I'm not sure where he went, but he did mention something about checking out the Low Lantern Tavern before we went to the Elf Song Tavern. I can't think of anywhere else he would have gone.
Is that...
The bathhouse. No.
Yeah. You know what? He did talk
It's a
about the
distinct-
bathhouse.
That's true.
Wait, guys. He just got married.
Wait, so he would not go to the bathhouse if he
No.
just got married? I thought, wouldn't he like take a nice bath, to...
I can't discount that possibility.
Yeah, it's Harry, Is there a message in this room, or, Well, if it's Harry...
Message in the broom.
No, it's just weird that Harry would have gone anywhere without his broom.
Well, he always forgets things. It's Harry.
Wait, where was
Well,
the room?
Also, Harry would have gotten in trouble. So, it's either
I mean,
he
he
got
would
in
just
trouble...
escape, right? Like, because he can hop out of anything.
That's true. He never gets captured or gets hit. He should be fine.
He does get in trouble sometimes, though.
Yeah, but nothing ever happens to him. So, he always comes out scotch-free.
Can we say that like, while we're like at the sloop, like far off in the distance, we hear some like we hear a kaboom like on one of the because like it's further down the dock, but we just think, oh, it's just not
There
it's
really
just
weren't any
regular.
kabooms. It was a lot of.
He got shattered.
He didn't
No, I
cast
didn't.
shatter. Not
There is-
once.
Oh,
A
right.
lot of
Yeah.
zits.
I very
And this was also
specifically tried to not
probably
break
like an hour ago. But
Oh
still.
yeah.
tried
Or-
very hard to not break anything.
No, I think Harry should be fine, right?
Okay.
At least I look at everybody.
Been gone how long? How long's it been now? 2 hours? 3 hours?
Well, I don't know, but he hasn't
He's
come back
probably
to the
hitting on another
tavern.
shopkeeper.
I think we should go try to find him.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd sleep better. I mean, it's hard to go to bed if he's not back yet. Like, that doesn't seem right. We're in a new city. We should try to go find him.
All right, I guess let's not get lost though on the way.
Yeah. He's
All right,
probably just
Mateo, lead the
schmoozing with
way.
All right.
it.
You guys make your way over to the low lantern.
I do like the part where Jay saved me from exploding, though, into an extra dimension. I don't know. He
Oh.
didn't tell us, so I don't know if that's why he stopped me from going
Oh.
inside my thing.
I was guessing you had the
But-
same patron or something like that, and that's
No,
like,
if I had
Or-
brought the bag of holding into that thing, I would have been in another plane and would have had to write a new character.
I thought it was because they would have just broken your little thing, right?
No, I can make a new one.
Oh,
I'm pretty
I mean,
sure it's because I would have made a 10-foot sphere of explosion and gone to another dimension permanently.
Okay.
Which would have been real fucked.
Well,
you guys remember
Here we
back
are.
at the castle? Didn't this happen to Harry before?
wait.
Did
What
it?
happened?
Harry?
to Harry?
Didn't Harry? Well, no, never mind. That was in the middle of battle. He ran off and got in trouble.
Well, Harry always gets in trouble.
He did, that's true.
I don't
Well-
remember that.
All right then. Well, let's go up then. I'll go up in front. Tim, want to be in the back with Mateo, Ezra, either beside me or behind me.
Yeah.
You know, I'm pretty sure if Harry got in trouble, we're gonna have to kill everybody.
Why?
Cause,
Whoa! Slow. I mean, hopefully not.
well,
His
I'm pretty
guy
sure
did.
Harry did something that angered everybody.
Now
and
that
now,
is very valid point, Jar.
well, the moment if we say his name and they look at us funny, it's pretty much like, okay, Harry did something.
Well, let's just see.
Okay.
Hopefully, no
Well-
killing is needed.
I don't know with Harry.
No.
I think I've learned my lesson. You know what? What? Just everybody have your weapons prepared, or at least you know.
I'll just be on guard. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's not come in like.
Where's the
angry or
entrance?
anything.
Right here is the
All
way
right.
down. And both the ravens eye you as you walk by.
All right, guys. So you guys want to move, or are we gonna
Oh,
just?
So we're on the boat now, right?
Yeah, you can move a character. So,
And I'd like to try to cast message, which is my new spell. See if I can reach Harry. Well, I guess. Okay, it says I point my finger toward a creature within range.
I think you have to see.
It's like
me.
line of sight.
I have to be able to see him. No, I can cast it through solid objects.
Yeah, you can.
I'd
Well-
have to know. Can I cast it in?
Go ahead and post
General
the post the
direction?
spell.
It's up a little. It's scrolled
Yeah,
up a
Just a
little.
little bit. Yeah.
It says you have to know I'm there.
Magical silence, 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood blocks. 3 feet of wood blocks the spell. So yeah, if you're trying to cast it through the ship, you would have to go through more than 3 feet of wood.
Okay. Okay. Well,
But you get no response.
Okay. We'll keep looking. Right.
Alright, then everybody, let's go in. Guess on the first one comes down.
I'm gonna kind of stay back.
All right.
All right. I just look around, don't say anything, cause you know if we start, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna walk forward.
I see the bird man at the counter here, and I'll just kind of lean over, kind of quietly, say, "Excuse me, we have a friend of ours. He kind of looks like a big rabbit. We've lost track of him. Have you seen him? Has he been here?"
Big rabbit. He turns and points down the stairs. Track of him.
Oh, okay.
Can I
Thank
have a
you.
perception
You're
check
really
on
good
the,
at that, actually.
You're
the
welcome.
people in here?
I'm sorry, what?
Because I want to size up kind of the people in the room, and like, do I perceive any of them as being a potential threat? Like, are these people? I mean, this is a criminal establishment. That's kind of obvious. But like, can I get a sense of kind of like, are people like whispering and kind of, something? Do I get a
Make an
sense that
insight check.
something has happened? Insight.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, 18. You don't get that impression. You get a fair amount of magical capability off of this person. You see that most of these, we call them thugs, but that's just their character model, right? Like that doesn't mean they're bad people necessarily. You see, you don't get the impression at all that this is a criminal enterprise. This just looks like a seedy bar where each individual themselves might be a criminal, but they're just here to drink, and this person's just, the person that's running the bar is just selling rooms and drinks to whoever will pay. But none of them seem to be paying a whole lot of attention to you. They all, look at you, but they're not like, their eyes aren't trained on you or anything.
Okay, and are these so there's the Durgar over here, and I mean, Drow are not super common, and obviously that might have kind of some reason to feel suspicion toward them, and I mean they're pretty rare here, right?
Because
So
we're
not
racist.
as
Not necessarily. Yeah, I mean, you could make the argument that Drow, generally live underground, but not always. Like Baldur's Gate is a huge city, so you can imagine that all kinds of people are here. It doesn't necessarily stand out to you, no more than like seeing a changeling, like especially seeing a changeling that wasn't transformed. It'd be like, wow, that's rare. We don't see a lot of changelings, but it wouldn't be like, oh, it's a changeling, they're automatically evil, kill them.
okay.
You've never seen these people before. You have no idea why they're here or what they're doing. They just look like they're sitting at the table drinking, though. They don't look like they're causing a ruckus.
Okay, I follow Uljar.
All right.
Alright, well, I
Jar,
go
you
down
would-
the stairs.
Yeah, you would come down to here.
Alright. Somebody. Alright. Guess.
I'm just gonna naturally move to kind of keep lines of sight.
Alright. Oh, you stay right here?
And the slug says, that's close enough, friend. What's your business?
Move. I need to get to the stairs.
Private quarters down below.
Private? I thought this was an inn. Or a tavern.
Yeah, the tavern rooms are upstairs.
I'm gonna lean over to the Birdman and ask the same thing, kind of in a low, quiet whisper. Hey, we have a friend who's may have gotten lost. We're not sure. He's looks like a rabbit. Right, fluffy, hops around a lot.
He says, rabbit? And he kind of throws up his shoulders like he doesn't know what you're talking about.
Make bunny ears.
Insight check.
Sure. Well, let's see. Boy.
It's like I can kind of lean over and say, "Guy upstairs said he came down here."
You're not really sure. You don't think he's telling you the truth, but you're not 100% sure on whether or not that's just because he's a Kenku and he physically cannot give you the truth, or if. But you look deep into his eyes, and as you're looking at him, he kind of looks away, and you notice he looks in the direction of this ostentatiously dressed man at the end of the thing.
Austin's my name.
I'll look.
This ostentatious man at the end.
I'll kind of glance
Harry
at him.
really does
and
put the Austin in ostentatious.
I'll look at my bird friend and kind of give a nod of thanks, and walk over and over here and say, "Excuse me. We're looking for a friend of ours who may have gotten lost."
Ah, yes, I came in and had someone come in here earlier that was also lost.
Ah. Is he perhaps of the rabbit persuasion?
That sounds very familiar.
Ah. We are trying to bring him home. Would you happen to know of his whereabouts?
I do indeed know of his whereabouts. And it'd be an expensive trip for him to make his way back here. To the tune of about 100 gold.
Oh. May I ask where he is and how he got to be there?
Well, you know, he came in here and he caused some damages.
Oh.
That sounds like Harry. Next time, someone goes with him.
What? Can you tell me, please, what happened?
Guy comes in here asking a bunch of questions, throws his drink at me, starts beating up my personal guards, killed one of them.
Oh. I am so sorry to hear that. Is he
His name.
relatively unharmed?
He's alive.
Tell me you
Alive.
shut him up at least, right? He talks a lot.
Clearly you know him.
Of course.
We do. He's a loyal companion, although sometimes a bit foolhardy. Good-hearted at the core, but sometimes he just doesn't handle himself in the best way.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, our apologies for our friend. I would be willing to give you the 100 gold for his release to us.
All right, and he calls out to this guard. Says, "All right, fine, go get him." And he goes down below. He stairs.
Em walks over and asks, who do we owe this apology?
Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
The name's Amric. Amric Van Thamper.
So earlier, I recalled that name,
Sure.
and we talked about that. So, and I would say, oh, you're of the famous Van Thamper family. I wouldn't have expected to see you in this part of the docks.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Oh, has something happened? I understand, the vicissitudes of trade wealth comes and goes? Have you fallen down on your luck?
Oh no, business is fine, but all I'm saying is sometimes being a part of a famous family isn't all it's cracked up to be.
Ah, I understand. Sometimes you can get more accomplished in low places than in, fancy, uh, than dealing with your peers in the elite.
Huh. Huh. The elite's just a different kind of low places, friend.
Tim kind of likes this guy, actually.
And
that is true.
And so you see this this thug.
Is there rabbit hair like floating in the air?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You guys could definitely tell that Harry's been here. And he comes back up carrying an unconscious. By the way, you're at 0 hit points, but you're stabilized because you kept fighting with him. But he's tied. You're completely tied up and gagged. And he tosses him to the floor. He's like, "That'll be 100 gold."
I'll hand it over to him from my gold.
All right.
Zura.
He says, "Just make sure your friend doesn't get lost again. All right."
Don't worry, he's gonna have a babysitter with him all the times now.
Can I ask what the nature of your conflict is with your family?
I just, I tried the family business. And go ahead and make a persuasion check. You guys have been doing pretty good with him, but you're asking very personal questions.
Yeah.
So he's not inclined to answer, but 12. It's like, let's just say that sometimes no matter how much you try, sometimes it's not good enough.
Well, may I suggest it's like, we are actually we're pretty accomplished, people. So if you have a problem, if it's something, whether it's a enemy you're having trouble with or some other sort of hostile force, there might be some chance that we might be able to help you with your problem. Obviously I'm sure you have all of the vast, the forces that are available to you in this grand city are, at your disposal. But perhaps as an outsider, we might be able to bring a new perspective to bear on your problem for you. Is there anything we could help with? It's like we recently helped some cities deal with dragon, an invading orc force, and a network that was attempting to overtake an entire city on an important node on a major trade route. So we're not incapable people.
He says, go ahead and untie the rabbit. And the two thugs go ahead and untie Harry, and they just kind of set him up over here on one of these chairs. He's like, all right, come on over, have a seat.
I'll go over and buy a drink. Would you like it? Let me buy you a drink. Buy him a drink.
I'm afraid to order my drink. The last one ended up on my lap.
I won't throw it at you.
That's a Harry thing to do.
And you guys do notice a spined devil appears to be sitting on this man's shoulder.
It's weird to have a man have a devil as a pet.
Well, some people summon fey creatures as a means of having a little assistance. I find that this little devilish creature suits me just fine for smaller tasks.
Well then.
People say that devils are evil, which is true in a manner of speaking, but really they're just deal makers. People think of devils as a boogeyman, but I don't know about you, but I've done a lot of research into the way the hells work, and I would say that if they're evil, which they are, I would say, but they're certainly a necessary evil.
Oh. In what way?
Have you all how much research have you all done into the hells and the workings of Avernus and the Chaos Realm?
Let me see.
That research would be more of a have to than a want to for me. And thankfully, I have not had to yet.
Yes, indeed. Go ahead and make anybody that wants to can make a religion check.
Leaks.
Like, well, let's just say, okay, so Tim, you have a basic understanding of this, which is that the demons and the devils are in a constant war. And I think I explained this to you last time, right?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think we rolled really high.
Yeah, if it wasn't for the devils, the demons would just roll over all of creation.
Yeah.
So he basically just explains that. He's like,
Oh.
so the devils, I mean, they're evil, don't get me wrong. You want to be careful making a deal with the devil. But, like I said, they're a necessary evil, and I don't see any reason to any problems working with a devil when there are so many evil people in this world that we're forced to deal with.
So while Tim was somewhat taken with this guy, I mean, he, initially from his conversation, he kind of, actually started to like this guy, but then upon noticing, the Horned Devil, this is deeply problematic to Tim, as you've all kind of discussed at various points over the campfire or whatever. It's like this cataclysm that destroyed his people, really causing him to disperse across all of Faerun, involved evil creatures, including devils, and kind of coming out of this great chasm in the earth.
Well, you're all aware of what devils are, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Well, they're just souls that were corrupted. They're mortal souls that are traded and corrupted, and then when they die, they go to Avernus and climb out of the river Styx as a Lemur, and then slowly try to gain the ranks and work their way up the chain of power. Is that not how the world works? Aren't we all just trying to work for whoever we're working for and climb the ladder of power?
There's no redemption here. You're speaking of doubling down on evil, becoming more thing when you could instead of trying to undo this element of your nature.
Well, what's the point of undoing devilish evil when that would just cause the entire multiverse to essentially be overrun with aberrations and other demonic creatures? I guess you could say it's the lesser of two evils.
Tim understands
Well,
this logic,
I'm not-
but it's not.
I'll go. I'm not a person of philosophy or nothing like that. I'm not a man of a book. But we hear there's a. or at
No,
least
your
we-
game, I can tell already just from looking at you, your game is just not letting anything get in your way. You take what you want, and anything that tries to step into your way, you just tell them to move. And I'll bet most people do.
Most people do. Well, I heard there's a battle close by with some demons around.
Well, there was a devil incursion in Elturel.
Yes. We're here to, well, we came down here to maybe, have a fight a couple of them. You
Huh.
know,
To fight them.
well, yes. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's probably still a couple demons around, right?
Well,
I don't think all of them would get destroyed.
well, the demons are the ones that are fighting the devils. The demons, well, I'm sure there are demons in this world, but the devils were the ones attacking El Terrell. And
Oh.
I honestly couldn't tell you why they were doing that or what happened. One of the great mysteries in this part of the world right now is what happened to El Terrell. Nobody seems to know.
Can I ask him, with your connection to the lower planes, do you have any sense of what could have caused such a cataclysm, or are you familiar with the arcane authorities in this town that might help us investigate that? Surely, with your family's connections.
I can't think of anyone that would. I mean, I imagine there are some philosophers or some arcane researchers up in the upper city that may be able to offer theories. But to be honest, most of those stuffy folk barely ever leave their libraries. So they might be book smart, but I don't see them having the key to figuring out what happened to El Terrell. If you're wanting that kind of information, you're going to have to do a more precise investigation to figure out who was involved and what might have happened specifically. I myself cannot fathom what kind of force could have disappeared an entire city. That must have been quite a force to have been able to accomplish such a feat.
Indeed. Tim bows slightly and says, "You may, if you please, if we can ever be of assistance to you in the future, you may find us. We are the new proprietors of the Unsavory Serpent, docked just up the way here."
That's a good name.
And,
I like it.
Thank you. The it's not. It's, unfortunately, we can't take credit for that. The proprietors came up with that, but we think it's an excellent name as well. And he'll kind of nod to him and then walk over and administer a healing potion to Harry, because he thinks that we should.
I don't think that's a good idea right now. Harry just had to fight with them. It's Harry. The first thing he will do is wake up and try to fight them. Let's be realistic.
I know that. I think that I would do that just simply because we need to. I feel like that there's some critical information we might be missing here. Like, we've been kind of dancing, this verbal play here, and
I mean, why do you want to do it?
Maybe
here?
we can maybe take him up to the next level, but I just feel like before we leave, there might be something we need to know.
Well, we'll just leave in general, and then we'll come back here if something happens. I whispered to Tim, like, it's not a good idea to talk about things here in front of the person from the Vanthapar family. So. Mattel, carry Harry, or I'll carry him. Whatever goes.
He helps you get him up onto his shoulder, and if you guys want, you can leave. Amric would be a little confused at that, like, you guys were. You're like, well, wait a minute. What were you guys wanting?
Well,
guess it will be a job, but it seems you have none to offer.
Yeah, I mean, we were very clear saying, please, let us help you. I mean, one, give us any information you can about Etrel. Two, is there anything? I mean, that's why I asked for, if he has any, if he knows. Oh yes, the Archmage is my good buddy. He was my tutor when I was young. That's the kind of person that we would want to talk to if he had any people. So that's jobs, connections, relation to that, And also, kind of more subtly, the undercurrent was like anything we could figure out about his family. If there's any rifts we could exploit, that was kind of the kind of higher
Yeah.
level game that we were playing.
Unfortunately, you guys didn't roll quite high enough for him to spill all of those beans, but
Exactly, and that's why I want
you
to
get the
get Harry.
general idea that to find a member of a rich family in a place like this, he's probably not super closely tied with the rest of his family.
It's on the outs.
Yeah.
Oh, you healed me?
Yeah, no. So I mean, I'm like the word is like basically it's like as soon as we kind of leave the presence of this Phantamper guy, we're gonna kind of. So I did
Basically,
roll that.
we're basically out of the ship. That's why I was like, heal him
Okay,
out.
yeah, we'll put you guys back over on the wharf.
I guess the first thing I do is check my bag to see what they stole.
That's a good question, actually. What would you have in your bag?
And that's the other thing. Like if they
In my bag
rolled
bag?
you, then we're gonna go fuck these people up.
My bag would have, at the very least, the bag of holding in it, which would have everything else. The manacles.
Yeah, if they had just found a bag of holding, then he probably wouldn't have messed with that.
The manacles, both of the immovable rods, and both of the bags of dusts of disappearance.
Yeah,
As
you
well
still have
as
all.
the-
You still have all of that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he didn't loot you.
Shit, guys, I don't know what happened, honestly. I'm a little confused. Where are we?
Right here.
No, like, that was in character.
Oh, sorry.
Where are we?
We're outside of the boat.
I think I have a minor concussion.
Oh, Harry, that's what happens when you pick a fight with someone you don't know.
Like Harry, do you remember? Do you remember that this is the member of the family that we're here to?
Investigate.
Yeah, Van Ampther.
Very good.
What happened there, Harry?
That guy was extorting people for money and beating the shit out of them when they didn't meet their deadlines. And I tried to beat the shit out of him.
I high five you.
I miss.
Like you need to sit down. We have a new pirate ship.
No, this isn't our ship. Trust me. They said not to damage anything.
No, I mean we fought a pirate captain and we reallocated his ship.
You, my friend, need some time in a hammock, and we kind of lead him down the wharf.
I guess
Did
we'll
you
go
guys
to our new
kick
ship.
that guy's ass?
Which guy? The pirate guy? Yeah, we kicked his ass.
Did it? Oh, I
Tim-
don't know if he was a pirate. I meant the guy in that ship.
We'll
Oh.
tell you in the morning.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Let's get some
You're
sleep.
concussed, buddy. Or I don't know if you
Oh,
can. Yeah.
I will say Tim killed a bunch of people today. He has shot them one by one.
I killed
Or
one
one-
dude and almost a devil thing.
All right. Well, so you guys leave the Low Lantern, and where would you like to go? So it's middle of the night by this point. By the way, you're probably pushing 2 or 3 a.m.
Did
We'll
y'all
go-
get my message?
Broom? Yes, I think
Yeah,
we got-
What's your broom?
Yeah, Mateo hands you the broom.
Oh, Mateo, I didn't see you there. You're really sneaky.
Yep, I'm here. I'm here for you, Harry.
Yeah, it's a little embarrassing now. So we're going back to Elf Song?
Oh, I think we'll head to the ship. It's closer, right?
But I paid so much money.
I think you need to sleep.
Harry,
Actually-
I can take you back to Elf Song Tavern if you want.
Okay,
Oh.
I fold over the broom like laundry you're hanging out to dry.
Yep.
And I command it to follow Mateo.
Yeah, and he just grabs the end of it and just pulls it along like it's a shopping cart.
I'm glad he did that because I can't command it to follow him.
Sure. He knows. He knows how it works. He's used it. All right, so you split up. Most of you guys go back to the ship, but a couple of you go back to the Elf Song Tavern.
I just go straight to bed.
Okay. And you all are able to rest up and get a long rest.
Does Mateo stay there? Is he there when I wake up?
He is, yes.
I confide in Mateo that it's quite possible Oljar was onto something when he told me that I always get into trouble. And that I don't think I'm gonna be doing anything like that ever again. But I'm like, don't tell Oljar I said that. He doesn't deserve the satisfaction.
Your secret's safe with me, Harry.
Thanks, man. By the way, it was
Character growth,
totally
but keep
like
it secret.
it was like 1v15 down there. I didn't stand a chance.
That sounds like you.
All right. Good. Thanks.
All right, I guess we'll meet up with Harry and Mateo at the Elf Song, guys.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. So you guys all go back to the tavern.
I
Tim
guess.
wants to stop and get a pirate eye patch, and he's going to tell himself that this will help him with precision shooting, but really it's just he's just really enamored with the idea of being a pirate.
Yeah, easily enough done. So you guys all arrive there early in the morning, and well, actually, I would say it's probably the late morning. If you guys spent 8 hours getting a long rest, at this point it's probably
Yeah, we
almost
did.
noon.
I'd like to be honest with you guys. Oh, I'm sitting here. I'd like to be honest with you guys. I may have fucked up yesterday, but the only way I think that I fucked up is by trying to beat the shit out of that guy by myself. He's a very shitty dude. I don't regret my actions whatsoever. But thank you for coming to get me. I don't know how you talked him into handing me over, but I'm sure y'all just beat the shit out of him instead.
Look at Ezra and be like, yes, we beat the shit out of him.
Like, no, actually, the two least persuasive people in the entire group managed to be pretty persuasive, which is kind of, and eloquent, which was kind of shocking to the both of us. If I can speak for you, Ezra.
Oh, well, I guess to be fair, he wouldn't have told y'all anything that would have made you want to beat the shit out of him, because that doesn't sound very intelligent. But, he told me something that made me want to beat the shit out of him, and I tried.
Alright.
It clearly failed.
I'd like to ask Rhea. Rhea, are you familiar with this guy, his family?
I am not. I've only been here for about a month before I ran into Tarina, and was able to procure the letter. And pretty much as soon as I got that, I did enough information gathering to figure out who the Black Spider was and came to you. So I don't know much about this city.
Well,
Tarina?
don't borrow money from the Vampire Stamp family. They'll beat the shit out of you.
Tarina, are you familiar with the family?
Well, yes, they are rather stuck up, and they seem to have their hands on a lot of pies around here. I did a little research and kind of compared it to that map that you showed me.
That was pretty smart.
It looks like there's two entrances here. The first one looks like it goes into the middle of it, and you see that she indicates on there where it says up to V2, right in the middle of the map. And then says the second one is in the bottom right. You see where that says up to V7.
Mm-hmm.
We did a little
V7?
digging.
Oh, geez.
We did a little digging, and we managed to find. We weren't able to procure it, but we were able to find somebody that was familiar with the layout of the Van Thamper Villa, and it appears as though the first entrance that goes to the right part of it is from within the house, but the second appears to come from somewhere outside the house. That appears to be somewhere on the grounds, but it is not inside the house. Most likely in the northwestern part of the property. We're not quite sure where that would be, but it looks like it may be one that could be easier to access to the underground.
Thank you very much.
Wait, I'm a little confused. I'm just waking up. Who are you again? Were you in our party the whole time? I'm Harry Daggerhop the Fourth. Nice to meet you.
That reminds me, Harry.
Fourth?
You have
Third, Harry, third.
You had 2 points of exhaustion. You, after a long rest, you would only have 1, but you do have 1 point of exhaustion still.
Unless you time traveled, you're Harry Daggerhop the Third.
Hit him so hard, one of his ancestors died, which now makes him the second.
Wait. Oh shit. Yeah,
That's not
I'm
how that
Harry
works.
Daggerhop the Third. Sorry, he's right. We don't actually hop over daggers. I don't know what's up with that. Nice to meet you. I see that you've helped everyone here. Thank you.
Look, you all seem like you're upstanding folks, and I have a question to ask you. Do you have any
Okay.
plans for that ship?
What ship?
Ship. Well, Tim, it seems you're really liking the ship.
I look at her right and with my eye, because I have and I go arg and say no.
Why do you ask?
Well, it's like by plans we have depending on what the team says, we have lots of them or none at all.
I'm still confused on what ship. Did y'all buy a ship?
Serena's
We killed
mostly
everyone and we took it.
ignoring. Serena's mostly ignoring Harry, and says, "Well, look, we've been looking for something more permanent to do rather than just organizing small ventures here and there. That generally we generally attempt to take from people that don't need it or don't deserve it, but we feel like we could find some honest work if we had access to a ship. We've all been talking over it, talking it over rather, and we're interested in possibly
Would you like to work for the Lord's Alliance?
I don't know about the Lord's Alliance. They seem a little bit overly formal for us.
My staring intensifies.
Hey, Tarina, if you do manage to get this ship I haven't heard of before from these guys, there's a dude I met at the Low Lantern Inn that was a very nice guy who was looking for work on, I think, a ship. I forgot his name, though. It started with a V. But he said he'd be there for, like, the next day.
I'll have to send somebody down there to look into it. But,
I look at old Ezra and Oljar and I kind of say, it's like, I mean, I really love the ship, but I feel like we could, hand this over to them for some amount of cash but only, if they're going to be putting it to some sort of better use. And, this idea of maybe them making them part of the Lord's Alliance, like, scout network, or at least an informant to that, would, I think, be a benefit to the city and the people of the Sword Coast. What do you think?
Well, Tim, if you want them to, like, scout and stuff for you, you could buy this thing called, like, the Stones of Sending, and they could give you information. I'm still confused, sorry.
Well, for me...
Well, we'd be willing to cut you in a 10% profit to anything that we made. And
Well,
we don't have a lot of money currently, but we're gonna need some money for supplies to go on the ship to start making journeys. We haven't quite figured out everything about what we're doing, but we figure it could service as a transport ship. We could essentially allow people to pay to board passage from one port to another, and we can possibly put together some sort of deal shipping goods or trade.
Sounds good to me.
I'm good with that.
we have no need for the ship, so we'll take your deal.
Tim takes off his eye patch and hands it to Tarina.
Head downcast.
Well, thank you. Where should we send your portion of the earnings?
Probably to Vandelver, guys, since we have people there, or where at one
The
of Tim's
mansion,
places.
right?
Yeah,
Unless
we don't have
Tim
a.
has place.
The closest thing we have to like it would be, either our semi-permanent, like I mean, the people have there are connections in Neverwinter or in Phandalin, though, right? Because I mean that's where you have the mansion, and then
Pretty
I
sure
think if you sent it with some kind of note, Tim, to my wife, then she could do like your bookkeeping.
yeah,
I'm
that sounds
still
great.
confused at where you got the ship from.
I'll tell you what.
Don't worry about it, buddy. I pat you on the shoulder.
Each time we're in port, we'll put together a parcel, and looks over at Tim, and if we find any information that we feel like might be useful to the Lord's Alliance, we'll include it in the parcel, and we'll have it sent to the mansion in Phandalin.
Yes. What's the mansion's
there's
name,
only
Harry?
one. It's the Daggerhop Mansion, but there's only one mansion in that city. I
Very
think.
well.
I scratch my head. Maybe there's two.
It's not the
Well-
Lion Shield Coster. Your wife owns the Miners Exchange, right?
The Lion Shield Coster that she owns.
Lion Shield. Okay. Oh, great, right. So okay,
Yes,
perfect.
My
So,
wife owns
care
the
of Lion Shield Coster.
Exchange.
Ah, okay. That's easy. That's easier. And yes, think of it this way. You all own the ship. We'll just simply run it for you. If you ever need it for anything, just let us know, and the ship will be at the closest port as soon as we can get there.
And with me.
Beautiful.
None of us would probably be alive if you hadn't done what you did for us yesterday, and feel like this is the least we can do, and we can work for you and make a little money for you and do some good in the meantime. I think that's worthwhile. And she also hands you over the writ of work entry to the Van Thamper Villa. It says this should get you through
Ooh.
to the. This should get you past the guards. If you just simply show it to them, they'll assume that you all have some sort of work to do at the villa, and from there, that's all you guys.
Well, thank you
That-
very much.
This person seems very capable.
Well, the people I work for are quite capable, and we've been they haven't had a whole lot for us, so we're looking to branch out on our own.
Oh, well then, thank you for the information. We will then, I guess, we will have a discussion, or our group will have a discussion about something.
All right, and they all appear to they all appear to have their stuff packed and ready. They go back, and they all come out holding different packs, and they all just kind of make their way out of the tavern.
Alright.
Appear to be going to their new ship.
Alright. So, everybody, the Lampard family, or Lampergod family, I don't know how to say
Yeah.
that. Right?
Those
What
guys,
about
the
'em?
VVs.
The VVs, yes.
The VVs.
We'll call them VV. they seem that, well, it seems like the one we met has a devil pet.
Yeah, that guy didn't seem to like his other family members that much.
Yes. Well, I mean, if he has one, wouldn't then all
I
of them
think,
have?
well, not necessarily. It's possible that that guy was some kind of warlock because he could see through my magical darkness, which is an ability I gained from being a warlock. So he maybe could have summoned that thing.
Well, I mean, what I'm saying is we have this map that supposedly might lead to the Nine Hells.
What?
We know that we know that one of the family members has a devil with them, and like Harry said, might be a warlock.
Oh, I did
So,
learn a useful piece of information, by the way. Apparently, that guy's mom is the one that's like the big key player in the city and like family leader.
it seems.
I don't know her name though.
Well, we do know that devils like deals, so it might be that they have a deals with devils.
He
Yeah,
does.
that's kind of how I got my powers, so that makes sense for at least that guy.
Okay.
Maybe that was
He-
his motive to get out of the family.
Yeah.
Or his own thing.
It sounds like his thing's pretty lucrative, by the way. But he said that if you don't meet your deadline, you disappear for a while. He's a loan shark.
I get what you mean.
We should take
I
the
don't
whole
know.
family down.
Well, before we
Well-
start taking the whole family down, we should first investigate what's under the family's house. And if it turns out that they are working with devils, I guess we will have to take the whole family down.
We should undermine them. Get it?
I would like to.
Get it?
The Underminer.
I would like to. Jesus. That's like a. That's like just at the end of The Incredibles, right?
Yeah, right, yeah.
I played a game. There's a video game that is the Incredible family, mostly the dad and Frozone, taking out the Underminer.
Oh, wow.
The Underminer!
The Underminer.
That game was actually amazing. It was on GameCube. I would like to suggest, guys, that if I go do some investigating in the future, that possibly I take Mateo with me to make sure that I don't get into any trouble, especially because he's probably well versed in not being a dumbass.
Is it
Right.
possible that we should go together since we all seem to have various strengths that complement each other?
It is
Um,
true. And we do
It
have
Also,
this
it's
pass,
more
so
fun.
trying to sneak around.
well,
then
we don't
no.
need to sneak to get into the upper city now. We have this pass. Might as well use it.
That's true. We do kind of look like a big group of adventurers, though.
Well, I mean,
I would say maybe there are times where, but it's probably best that we don't go alone.
yes.
So,
Well, we just
Yeah,
need a story for what kind of work that we're doing. And Rhea looks over the writ, says that we're there to provide assistance to the Van Damper family. What services might we provide for them?
I can do magic. I'm a bard. I'm very
That's
good
it.
bard.
We're all a group of bards. We're
And
there
I,
to entertain them.
And I
Wait,
make
what?
wood.
I don't think.
breathe fire!
I make wood as well. Wait, I think
I'm gonna get Uljar a marimba.
I try to point at Oljar, but I like miss and I point like past him at the stairs. I think Oljar can build stuff.
I'm gonna play the mouth harp.
I am.
Uljar's gonna play the marimba.
I can make
I've
a
got
Give me
map.
and
loot.
play
I don't-
Ezra.
I've got a loot, guys. It's
I don't know,
right.
I'm not-
Oh, I forgot it in Fandelver.
I'm gonna get one of those like xylophones. I
I need
think
to buy a loot.
you'd rock the xylophone, but like so you're just gonna like go through the cobblestones of the city, like dum 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 dum, dum with like pushing his xylophone.
There's this instrument I learned that's very easy to play that sounds better the more people are doing it. It's called a machaca, and it's a little ball with beads in it on a stick, and you just shake them, and it goes like.
Oh, yeah.
You know, that would be a great like background instrument. If anyone here isn't super confident,
Guys, we don't have to. This doesn't have to be this elaborate. We can just tell them that we're bards and that we're there to
What if they
entertain them, and they should let us in because we have the writ.
Well, what if they ask us to perform for them?
Well, we'll say that we don't perform for free and tell them to pay us 50 gold, and then they'll just be like, fine, whatever.
Okay, that sounds pretty reasonable. I like the machaca's idea, though.
Mateo's sitting there just frustrated, like, explaining this.
Mateo's like, fucking maracas, you dumbass.
Well, everybody, I guess everybody pack your. Let's get prepared. I guess we'll leave today.
I
Middle
don't
of the day.
feel very good, but all right. I'm ready right now.
All right. So you guys all pack up and head on over.
Oh, I go lock this door if I was given the key to it.
Sure, you were.
Okay, I do that.
Okay. So you guys go from the Elf Song Tavern, make your way up. At this point, it's about midday, so it takes you a couple hours. You arrive at the. Oh, sorry, that's wrong. This would be the closest gate.
We blow our way straight through the town. I'm
I
just kind of
actually
floating
played
very
Zelda.
Unless you guys wanted to go to the bathhouse first and then go through this gate. You could do that too if you wanted.
I'm just sitting on the on my broom, just kind of following them. I'm not like absently thinking about anything.
And they do question you as you go up. They say, "What's your business?" Because they're not. I mean, you're a pretty motley crew. So like
That's our name.
you would stand out.
We're the band Motley Crue.
You would think.
Smoking in the bathhouse.
Yeah.
That's mutely.
Basically, if they had seen you come through here before, they would remember you because of the way your group looks. But you show them the writ, and they don't question it, and they actually give you directions straight to the Van Damper Villa.
I tell the guys, when we're done with this, we'll go to the bathhouse and take a good rest there. How about that?
What?
It's like when we finish whatever we're looking for, we'll go to the bathhouse.
Guys, I've got this great idea for the name for our party. It came to me in a daze while we were walking here, while I absently stared at nothing.
What's the name?
Motley Crue.
Motley Crue.
It means like mismatched and not normal.
How can we be a crew if we just gave up our pirate ship? Answer me that. You're not You're not thinking this through. We
We're
gave
a
up
crew
the
of
pirate ship.
adventurers.
I thought we were called the
aren't a
Heroes
crew.
of Phandalin.
I didn't remember that. I asked y'all a couple times to tell me the name of the group, and you didn't really say one.
Wait, didn't we say we were the Heroes of Phandalin?
I
Yeah.
mean,
Probably come up with
whether or
something
not
catchier.
that's, to be fair, whether or not that we're, yeah.
Well, okay, how about everybody think of a name by the end of the day, and then
Motley Crue.
later on we'll decide which one sounds better.
Hold up, I put you guys somewhere where, yeah, not where you are. Let's see.
Motley means we vary in appearances. So I thought we could be a crew that varies in appearances.
I'm not saying it's a bad name. I'm just saying like everybody should think of one before we start.
I was just still trying to explain what it meant, and then I forgot while I was telling you and had to remember again.
Oh,
Does anyone see those birds flying around in triangles?
So you're really going hardcore on the Wile E. Coyote roleplay.
Wile E. Coyote doesn't talk.
but the whole like canaries going around his head and whatever.
Oh,
yeah.
you're thinking of a
No,
Sylvester.
I meant the griffin triangles, but yeah. So I like pointed at some. Oh shit!
I probably need to give you guys vision again, don't I?
Yes.
I don't know.
Okay. Yeah. Well, it's not dark here. Let's see.
I.
How
see
do
dark.
I... What if everything is light? Everything is lit up. I guess I will...
I think so.
Give
I
you
can
guys a
see
torch,
something
I
over
guess?
here. So it's possible that the lighting that was set up for this has like a block of dark wall here instead of darkness. That makes sense.
So confused, because these are supposed to give light.
So I can see up here too. I don't think that it's darkness. I think that it has vision walls
Oh yeah.
everywhere that
Okay.
it's
Yeah.
supposed to have darkness. So I can see here and here.
We'll say that you guys are let in the gate. Let's see.
Still not seeing anything.
Yeah, something's wrong with this. Why?
Are we supposed to be at where the guards are? Because I can see them, but that's about it.
Yeah, I can see the guards.
I can't
Yeah,
see
there's something funky going on with the dynamic lighting. My bad, y'all.
Oh no, it
It
works.
might-
It
It might
works.
not be your fault. It might be the fact that dynamic lighting sucks.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, anyway, we'll say you guys are here. They let you into the villa because you guys have the writ. Well, it's up to you guys actually. How do you want to approach this? Do you want to just try to walk in, or what do you want to try to do? But you are shown where it is, and you walk up and you see that it is it looks like it's a pretty large area.
I freeball a song while we're walking up. We are the Motley Crew. We come to sing for you. That's about it. I just repeat that about 10 times.
See why this is still dark.
I hope someone else talks to these guards. Oh, that created vision for like 8 tiles.
By the way, I actually did play xylophone in high school.
That's pretty cool. I'm
Also-
musically
Cool, but-
talentless.
Oh yeah, for some reason this is like it's the reveal stuff and it's dynamic lighting. It's weird.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
This is a weird map. Okay, well anyway, yeah, you guys can see the large building. You cannot see inside it, but so yeah, if you guys are just gonna go in the gate, they would ask who you're there to see.
Whoa. Harry, you're a singer.
Am I supposed to be singing right now? I sung all the way up to the gate through the whole town.
I guess. We're here to see.
Island 5. I like this one.
Wait, what?
Yeah, so
We're posting our names, and
Okay.
Fandolin 5.
did you want me to try and talk to them?
Yeah. Why not?
still seeing
Hi, how
nothing.
are you guys? I actually got a recommendation and request to come perform here. There's no way I'm gonna say the name right.
Fandolin 5 sounds like a band.
But we're just a motley crew of bards, as you see on this writ here. We've come to do some barding, whether that's singing, dancing, playing instruments, of course. I actually met with shit. What was that guy's name? That I tried to beat the shit out of.
Member of the Doodoo family, the Van.
It's Ulrich, but I can't remember how to say his
Yeah.
last name. I met Ulrich in an inn, and he really liked my performance, and he recommended that I play here next if I actually wanted to earn any money.
All right. Go ahead and make a deception check.
All right, which is going to be a disadvantage
Because you're exhausted.
Look at that.
19's still pretty good. Like, all right, well, the main entrance of the villa is over there, and he points to these double doors.
Okay.
If you don't mind, is there any general ground rules that we need to know for the estate premises?
Don't cause problems.
I'm just making sure there's nowhere we're supposed to like not walk, anything we're not supposed to specifically not do. You know, some people are very tight on rules.
Also, we're looking for our staging area. So is it fine we go around the villa
I
to check
imagine
for
we
it?
would check with the missus.
Yes, but I mean,
For
we
that
also
one.
need to check the area. So for any for where we gonna play.
Well, generally, Old Jar, if you remember our Neverwinter performances, the person who hired us would prepare a stage. I imagine the missus did the same thing.
Sometimes they didn't do that though. When we had a play in, how do you call it? Either in their room or in their study, which was a weird thing to do.
Well, I feel like she would tell us that anyway. Whatever. Thank you very much. Have a nice day. I hope that you can come to the performance when you're off duty. Or unless we're performing privately, I suppose.
All right. Well, yes, we're usually on rotations. So I guess we'll figure out what's going on, and perhaps we'll get to see it.
Yeah, I would hate for you to miss it, honestly.
Alright then. Well, is it forward or is it
It's this way.
this way?
Oh
Alright.
man, the lighting is doing a very weird thing as I move right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
same.
Everywhere on the left is like grayed out, but still visible.
That's
I don't
because you
see
can't.
anything.
It's because you can't see it currently from
Oh,
your
it
vantage point.
hides guards. That's cool. Okay.
Black
Is that
for me.
Can you see
Totally
these
for me.
guards right here?
I can
Yes.
see those guards, but like this guard right here, when I walk to the
Yeah.
left further, I can't see him
Oh.
anymore.
Yeah, because he's not in your line
Jay,
of sight. But it
It's
is.
still
Okay.
black
But it is.
for Ezra
But
and
it is
I.
lit outside. Okay, so yeah, that's
Yeah.
So it's
because I
just
haven't set up.
assuming-
I haven't set up vision for you at all. That's what's going on.
Oh, there we
Okay.
go.
Alright.
Okay.
Beautiful here.
I'm
it is.
sorry.
It's okay.
It's okay.
But you guys,
Hey.
I'm correct in saying that you cannot see inside the building, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
Yes.
Right.
Oh.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Is
I
that
think
the
I figured
direction
it
we're
out. I think I figured out what was wrong.
They said in here, Old Jar, hey guys, by the way, we told the other group, but when y'all are off duty, we'll be performing likely somewhere where you could visit. We're a group of bards.
Great.
I tell these guards they should also.
Yeah, they
come
were
to our
watching.
performance.
They were watching you guys while you were over here talking to these guards. So they're like, "All right." They look like it's a little weird, but they don't question it necessarily.
So
Okay.
who's gonna open the door?
They open the door for you, so yeah, you can go inside.
I was about to
Alright.
knock. Uh-oh.
Yeah, we can't see nothing. You gotta remove the little bar
Oh
thing.
no. I can't see anything.
Hmm.
I love that, like,
Try it.
Old Jar is
Probably
carrying a
have to
Morning
reveal it in
Star.
weird chunks.
Yes, I am a musician.
Well, the thing is, I also have. Okay, to play drums, do I need a dex or curse
You
one?
need drums specifically.
You know what? I'll go with string because it's my best.
I think you need drums.
I do have drums.
You have drums.
Always had drums.
Yeah, you
I
guys can
left-
go.
I'm
You
actually-
guys can go into the door.
I'm
Yeah.
proficient in drums.
I'm proficient in loot
E marimbist.
or
There you go.
lyre. What's the difference between what's a lyre?
Isn't that
Is that
like a
a-
harp of some kind?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
shit. That's not what I wanted. I wanted a banjo. I'll take the lyre.
Right or left, guys?
I
I just
think we should
realized
go
that
ask the guards
Tim is a
again.
specialist in stringed instruments.
Well, how about this? Well, right is always
So
right.
as you guys are making this sound, somebody comes out of this door. Says, "Oh, hello. How can I help you?" And it looks like some sort of maid or assistant.
I look at Oljar, waiting for permission to speak.
I give you the heads. Yes, you can speak. But like with my head.
Do you nod?
Hi there. We were actually tasked to come here and perform. We're the Bard band that was requested.
I
Yes,
haven't
we're-
been told of any sort of bard service. Do you know who it was who asked you to come here?
Yeah. Well, no, not exactly. I know who recommended me. Was Ulrich. But he just provided us with this writ and told us that we were good to come here and play for money. He didn't necessarily say who we were performing for.
All right. Well, Ulrich doesn't currently live here.
Yeah, I've met him at a boat tavern and played there, and he was really impressed with my performance. And I asked him for a good job recommendation, and he said, "Well, my family's rich, so go here."
All right. Well, I must admit then I'm a little confused. I don't. The lady of the house is not currently available, and
I imagine we could play for anyone, but he didn't really provide me with specific instructions on who or where we would be playing once we got here.
okay.
If you just see the writ, it's basically just a work order. I suppose we could check with him and come back, but that'd be a big waste of our time.
All right. Well, perhaps I can show you to the lounge area until the lady of the house is available.
Yeah, honestly, if that's like a public foyer, we could just set up and start playing there, unless you want us to wait until we get permission to play.
Very well. Follow me then. He walks through here.
I feel like I handled that very well.
It's dark.
Yep, I'm working on it.
Yeah, he's gotta switch tabs to another layer, and then he's gotta use a box thing to select all the areas that he wants this to not
Oh
be
wow.
on. Yeah, it's kind of fucked. Their
Actually,
lighting systems
I wonder
have
if
been-
I wonder if I actually just reveal it all, but you guys would only be able to see what you can see.
If you
Yeah,
want to test that
yeah.
with this small corridor to our left. Oh yeah, we
Yeah,
can't see
perfect.
past anything. We can't see
Yeah.
past the walls or anything.
Yeah, okay. So it still blocks what you're not supposed to see. Okay.
There
That's
are
my
little,
problem.
like-
Is I just need to reveal all.
There are little ints like in these doorways.
Yeah,
Just
just
do
assume
this
that you
with-
can't. You can only see inside the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
I'll
not
assume if
perfect.
there's if it's a blocked door, I shouldn't be looking through it.
Sure. Okay. So yes, she would show you to this room over here, to the left. She would go through this door. It says, feel free to take a seat. As soon as one of the Van Thampers are able to come see you, they will come meet with you.
Yeah, thank
Thank you.
you. I didn't catch your name, by the way, but
I'm Ambra. I'm the lead. I'm the head of the maids here.
well, I'm Harry, the main singer, but Oljar, I point at Oljar, is the leader of the band.
I'm the drummer.
Yeah. He's
Yes.
also the leader. He threw us all together, you know.
All right. Well, I guess hopefully someone will be here to see you soon.
Thank
She
you.
awkwardly walks out of the room, not knowing quite what to do with you all.
All right, guys.
Oljar,
Yes.
I've got a very bad feeling about this.
All right then. Mateo, you want to do your thing?
What did you want me to do?
Well, see if you can. Well, we do know that there is like an entrance outside the
I think
house,
he
but
wants
there's
you to
also
find the entrance to that map.
yeah, to the map. But we have the map, right?
I can
take out the map.
actually help him with that by casting invisibility on him as well.
All right.
Is it casting invisibility? Do people hear that spell?
I can do it if we do it real quick right now before anyone
Okay.
comes in here. Then no,
All right then.
and it'll last an hour, Mateo, and no longer. And if someone smacks me upside the head, then you will be visible immediately because I have to concentrate.
Oh, here.
Well,
here.
then hit me.
I
Yeah.
slap Mateo.
Wait. Also, actually,
You know what I meant, Harry.
Fuck, I'm sorry, Mateo. I'm really little headache. You want invisibility now?
Yeah,
Wait, before that-
I'll go see if I can find the secret entrance.
Yes, but before that, let me use this on you.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Okay.
So that should make you a little bit more sneaky.
Okay, and then I cast invisibility on him. I'm pretty sure you know how that works, but
Yep.
here it is anyways.
So yeah, you guys see this window here open up, but you don't see the source. But you assume it's Mateo opening the window, and he says, "Okay, I'll be right back." And you kind of hear footfalls outside the doorway, but let's see how quiet they are. Stealth check with advantage. 27. Yeah, you guys actually
Hey,
don't.
yo.
You don't hear the anything as he steps out.
He actually gets a 28 even because of Oljar's thing.
Oh, it's a D3, so
He gets a between a 28 and a 30. What the fuck?
it's half a 6, right? A D3 is half 6.
It does say roll a D3.
Oh,
Oh,
yes,
wow.
it's roll. Yeah, he gets a 30.
You can actually just type D3 though.
Oh, really? Let
Yeah.
me check.
You can make D whatever you want on here.
Oh, slash roll, right?
Yeah, so Mateo gets a fucking 30 question mark?
Oh, I'm just busting out those ones right now.
I don't think he really needs our help even, honestly. Maybe the advantage is helping him a little bit, but I don't even think he really needed the advantage.
Wait, what? He gets that D3 on top of that.
Is Mateo fighting somebody? What the fuck?
Far away is he?
I don't
Well,
think
we
we
don't
hear
I
know.
don't
anything.
know.
Yeah, we don't hear or see
I
any of this.
point a finger in his direction and
But you would notice, no, you know what? Actually, he's invisible. He wouldn't have done that. He would just, yeah, he would have just.
Does he know that attacking something breaks the invisibility?
Yes.
Nice.
You You hear
You're
him.
gonna point in the.
You hear whispers coming from this window. He says, "Okay, I found it. It's in the stables."
Should we just go down there now or come back later?
Let's go down
We
there.
can go. Let's go down there. I don't think we can go through the window because. How about this? We'll say that.
I can cause a distraction with a spell that would make possibly the guards at that gate move to the other gate temporarily.
I guess yes, that'll be fine. Actually.
This is a window right here, right?
Yes.
Okay, I look out that window, not like out it.
But yeah, you can go ahead and place your character like here, so you can see out the window essentially.
And I minor illusion, some massive thumping on the other side of this door. And then I do it again. I minor illusion again. And I say, "Open up! Aldrich's in trouble again!"
These guards go and open the door, and don't find anything.
Well, fuck, I think we should go right now, guys. They're probably not looking.
Wait, no, don't have the other guards moved? Yes or no,
No.
Harry?
No,
Okay,
but
then
if we don't go right now, we're fucked.
Wait, how are you fucked? You didn't.
They opened the gate and I made an illusion sound. Yes or no? Go now, we're fucked.
No,
Yeah,
we're not.
then we're fucked.
Harry, well, just sit right here.
I shouldn't
Alright.
have to explain it to you how we're fucked when I say we're fucked, Oljar.
I don't know, Harry. You've done a lot of stupid things.
Mateo's
We'll sit
gonna
here.
Mateo's gonna whisper back into the room. Guys,
Yeah.
I think there's windows in the room above you. It might be
All right.
easier to sneak out from there to get to
All right,
the.
then.
Look in there first. Is there anyone in there?
Tim, who's Tim? Look at this door. Try to open. Is there people? Okay, I'll go. Is there people?
Guys, hold on, guys. I just asked Mateo if there's anyone in there, and I think he walked off. I'm not sure.
Tim, can you check what is in there? Tim, you there?
Tim has died.
Tim has died. Okay.
Tim looks in the room and there's nobody there. Nobody
All
in
right
there.
then.
Okay.
Well, if Tim says it's clear, it's clear. Let's go.
Hey, what's behind this curtain?
Let's not try to find.
I
Okay.
peeked my head around the curtain right when I said what's around the curtain. Is this a window?
It is. So you
Okay.
can look out the window if you want, and you look and you see there are 3 guards posted up
Okay.
here. But he,
Okay.
Mateo, opens this window.
Okay.
He says, "Come on."
There's
Alright,
3
let's-
guards right around this corner. We gotta make a break for it.
No, hold up.
Oh, actually, I've got a better idea. I peek my head around this and I cast minor illusion. Well, I can't do it with Tim sitting there. Actually, Tim, I'm gonna make a distraction. I try to cast minor illusion of this looks like a gate of just a woman screaming out in agony on the other side of it.
Wait, don't.
All right, they go up to the gate, and one opens it and starts looking out.
Sprint the fuck over.
Okay, so everybody make a stealth check with advantage, because
Oh,
they are
shit.
currently distracted. And you
Mine's
find
just
an
a
you find an
normal one, then?
unconscious commoner in here, and Harry, you notice that your invisibility spell ends as you're running in. It looks like Mateo struck this poor commoner on the back of the head with the hilt of his hand axe,
That's fucked up, but good job.
but he knocked her out.
What the fuck are those? Those horses are massive.
Harry, keep your voice down.
Yeah, big old draft horses. And you find right in the middle of the room, you find a door that Mateo unhatches that leads downstairs.
Wait, hold up. Grab the body of the
Oh, and you know
commoner,
what?
put it in-
Rhea is with you. I forgot.
Actually,
Yeah.
no, we don't need to grab her. I just put the sleep manacles on her and cast
No,
sleep
no,
and
no,
then
no, no,
take them
no.
off.
Don't do that, Harry. I'm just gonna put her next to the horses, and they think the horses might have kicked her or something.
Oh, okay.
That's all. You know. She didn't see you, Mattel, right?
No, he was invisible. It was
There you go.
impossible to see him.
They'll probably think the horse kicked her,
All right,
and she'll
let's go
probably
down
think the
then.
horse.
Let's
It's
go
fine.
down. Hurry up. Hurry up.
All right.
And
Well,
you're
we'll
over
put
there
her
with
next to the horses, just so when she wakes up, she's gonna be like, "Oh, the horse kicked me." That's
I
weird.
hope Rhea didn't find any of this to be minor atrocities.
No, I think she's fine with all of it. But I'm gonna have her make a stealth check.
Yikes.
So let's see. That would have been well. And you know what? Actually, I'll have Mateo make one too, just to be fair. 20 with advantage. So let's see. So it would have been a straight roll for her. 7. The 4 would have failed, but the 21, the 23, and the 20 make up for that. So yeah, more successes than failures. We'll say you guys did make it.
Is this door closed inwards or like outwards? Is it barrable?
No. It swings out.
Okay. Let's go down, guys. Hurry up.
Yeah.
And you do. You all go downstairs. But as you guys climb down, I believe that is probably a good opportunity for us to end there for the night. It is getting kind of late.
True.
And I don't want to keep you guys too late tonight. So as you guys make it down to the basements of the Van Thamper Villa, I think we will pick up there next week.
Nice.
Cool.
Good to me.
Well, welcome to Baldur's Gate, everybody.
It's been quite hectic so far.
You guys have made a splash in the new city.
Maybe a little too large of a splash.
All right, guys, I gotta sign off.
We'll miss you. Have a good week.
See ya next week.
See y'all next time.
Bye.
Bye.
Rage Against the Dragon. That's a decent
Yeah.
one.